It is time. Pokemon Champs time. Let's do it. I have been up all night. In the lab all day. Oh, wow. Regarding current issues news. Thank you for playing Pokemon Champions. We are aware that the following issues are currently ongoing. The explanatory text for Leech status is incorrect. So it actually isn't nerfed. Interesting. Please note this calculations are performed correctly during battles. I did actually see about that. When both players Mega evolve simultaneously under certain conditions, the turn order may behave incorrectly. Gender is displayed incorrectly for certain Pokemon with the tutorial. Gender is displayed incorrectly for certain Pokemon in shared replica teams. When a Pokemon has the Encore status, the ability Lightning Rod, I did see that. When you look at move details during battle, move your cursor to align with Mega Evolve. And then press the B button. You'll become unable to select a move. Damn, that's very ass. Okay, interesting. If this issue occurs, opening the forfeit window with the and then closing again will allow you to select a move and avoid becoming stuck in the state. Okay, nice. They actually showed a bug. They actually mentioned the bugs and showed a bug solution. A temporary solution, anyway. The above issues are planned to be resolved in the future data update or through maintenance. Okay. I respect it. I feel like I have to. Okay, but anyways, welcome to the stream or something like that. Today I'm going to be using the same team that I've been using, I think, for the last 2 days, or maybe just yesterday. Yeah, I think just yesterday, because I don't remember. But I've only just recently started getting in the doubles. We are in Ultra Ball tier, and this is the team we've been using. Palafin with the world-eating Floette. Both my, I would say both my main DPSs. There's a third main DPS. Sinistcha and Fairy Giraffe using Ally Switch, and I should hold my controller. Using Ally Switch and Rage Powder for redirection. Draco Malfoy, the unexpected MVP, and the third DPS. He has been put in belt with the Choice Scarf. It outspeeds so many big threats. It outspeeds Sneasler. If the Sneaser's not max speed, it outspeeds Charizard, and it puts belt to Charizard with Rock Slide. If it's a pure offensive Charizard, it is a one-shot. So this has been like the unexpected GOAT. This shit is a beautiful counter to Sun teams. And Corviknight. I didn't really get to use Corviknight, but Corviknight might be the 6th man of the year. At least tonight, because I was looking at some labbing. I was doing some theoretical matchups, and I think Corviknight plugs some of the few holes that I was afraid of facing. And I haven't faced him yet, but we're going to see if Corviknight can actually plug those holes. So I think the biggest threats that I noticed for this team was like hard-hitting, fast spread moves, because my only speed control is Tailwind with Corviknight and U-turn with, or not U-turn, excuse me, Trick Room with Fairy Giraffe, which both come in late, since they're both slow, and Trick Room's, you know, who's last. So when I face really quick, like Sand Rush, Excadrill, or Choice Scarf Garchomp, or Chlorophyll Venusaur, I'm like very scared. And Mega Gengar as well, of course, because like kind of counters my Floette. So Mega Gengar, Choice Scarf, Garchomp, and Excadrill, and Chlorophyll Venusaur. Those are the like the 3 things I'm scared, 3 or 4 things that I'm most scared of. And I think Corviknight kind of deals with all 3. He doesn't really deal with all 3, but he discourages all 3. Or 4, if you want to count. I mean, I kind of count Garchomp and Excadrill as the same type of threat. Right, the quicksand threat. So, I do need to retrain him, though. Because I want to grab either Body Press for Excadrill or Brave Bird for the Venusaur. I still have like a good counter in the Arcanine with his close combat. So I think that Arcanine is kind of it's weird to say that Arcanine is my full counter though. I feel like I need both these moves honestly, but I don't want to get rid of what I have. I can get rid of Tail U-turn though for sure. I want to have Protect too, but like I just can't fit all these moves. And I haven't found a use for Defog yet, but I mean it's, you know, getting rid of other is going to be useful. I think that for him to effectively wall against those teams, he has to get rid of the weather. Or at least contest the weather. Would I get rid of Tailwind? No, let's just get rid of U-turn for now. And then I got to get practice with him because I didn't play him at all. So, so I'm going to grab Body Press. I'm going to grab Body Press because I think that Garchomp and Excadrill are a little scarier than the Venusaur. Because I have other options with the Venusaur. I could give Fairy Giraffe a little bit of offense, or I can just simply give it Psychic because I have no attacking moves on my Fairy Giraffe. Or I can just continue to use Arcanine. Like, Arcanine is kind of... Arcanine can deal with both Charizard and Venusaur. But when it comes to which one I'd rather deal with first, if my lead is like Arcanine Sinistcha or Arcanine Fairy Giraffe, I'd rather use the Arcanine's Rock Slide to deal with the Charizard, like turn 1. And he's Scarfed, so... But if I lead Arcanine with Fairy Giraffe Psychic can handle the Venusaur. It can't one-shot. If it's offensive Venusaur and I'm offensive Fairy Giraffe, it has a chance of one-shotting, but then if it's defensive Venusaur, it won't. So I don't even want to really like spec into an offensive Fairy Giraffe, but grabbing Psychic would help. I'm going to do this for now though. This is the only change I'm going to make because I need more practice with this team as it is before I make any big changes. Like I said, I haven't even used the 6-man, so we're going to use him today. And I feel like I already regret not putting Brave Bird on him, but fuck it. Let's just do it. Okay. My audio feels low. At least the music does, like... I think it looks good in stream, but in my own ears, you know what, I can solve that. There we go. Okay. That's good. Alright, let's get right into it. Ranked. Double. Ultra Ball tier rank 4. I want to at least try to get to Ultra Ball tier rank 2 today. Music's a little low. It did sound low, but I didn't want that shit to like overpower. There were moments in yesterday's stream where I was kind of just like moving around, leaning back and stuff, and I wasn't as close to my mic. And so There were times when like the height of the game volume was at like my low talking level, and I didn't want it to overlap at all. But all right, we're gonna get into it. First match of the night. Let's do it. No sweat. What do we got? We have Scovillain. Interesting. That's very interesting. And we have Garchomp. Sneasler. This team is actually... I don't know enough about this team. This team is a little... I think is a little scary. I wanted to lead Arcanine, but if he goes King Gambit, I'm going to give him a Defiant Boost. Does it matter, though? It might not matter. He has no redirect. I think I want to lead Hisuian Arcanine and Sinistcha here. And then... should I try... I'm going to put Corv in the back. I'm going to try Corv for the first time with Melman. Let's get it. Watch for Megaskull. Yeah, he's slow. I'm honestly kind of sleeping on him because he's slow, but we'll see here. If he's there, I click Rock Slide. I just got Sneasler is going to be the lead, though, so he's got Fake Out here. He's going to immediately get the Sharp boost, Sharp Speed boost. That kind of stinks, but... oh, wait. Never mind. Okay, I didn't really peep what happened, actually. I think turn 1 here, I'm just going to go for a Flare Blitz into the limbs. And Rage Powder. Low key though, I can't really stop the Fake Out, so what if I... oh, I didn't get to finish that. That sucks. It's okay, slow start. I expected Fake Out Tailwind, but I couldn't really stop it. Matcha Gotcha. That was fine too. Like, I thought about like doing something different with the Sinistcha since it, you know, that wasn't gonna get targeted, but I'm just gonna click Flare Blitz again and Rage Powder again. I'm down on speed, but that's okay. He might withdraw Whimsicott. Low-key, yeah, I think I'm kind of predictable right here. Yeah, he does withdraw Whimsicott. He gonna walk into a Flare Blitz, though. I'll take that. Doesn't affect Boba, buddy. Not gonna lie, Scovillain kind of sucks. Special defense raise, but I'm physical. And I think I just do the same exact thing again. Because Sco's slow, right? I'm pretty sure even with... he's 75 speed. Even with Tailwind, I don't think he outspeeds my Draco Malfoy. I'm gonna click the same thing again, to be honest. But I'm expecting a poison move here to try to counter the Rage Powder. So I'm just gonna click Protect. Ah, you know what? I actually just have to Rage Powder anyway. Because, okay, he withdraws. Yeah, I just Rage Powder anyway because on the off chance he close combats the Hisuian Arcanine, I die, so. Yeah, can we chill with this, man, buddy? Why you bullshitting on my screen? You'll make me hide the chat box, bruh. Alright, so Skull Villain just dies. He does nothing because he's slow as flip. That boy butt. And I'm just gonna Flare Blitz the Whimsicott now. I'm just spamming the same, like, I'm just spamming the same two moves over and over. He can't stop it, though. Okay, but now he has Guard Chomp. In Tailwind, okay, this is what I was prepping Corviknight for, right? For the EQ click. Does he go, maybe, like, EQ Protect? Do I do a double switch? There you go. No, I just switch and then click Protect. I'm predicting he's gonna press EQ. So Corvy's gonna come out. The Uber service. EQ gets clicked, and he doesn't even protect on his Whimsicott, so his Whimsicott's gonna get hit. He's only hitting his own Pokemon here. That's hilarious. Perfect. And then he Moonblasts. And now his Tailwind's gone. So if he wants to click Tailwind, we can trade Tailwinds here. I could also Heavy Slam into the Garchomp. I'm thinking I want to match this guy's speed, but even if I click Tailwind, I'm gonna be slower anyway. So what if I just Heavy Slam into the Whims actually? I Heavy Slam into the Whims and then I click Rage Powder. We're gonna do that. Fucks, what is speed? I don't even. What is speed, bro? I just Oko shit, bro. That's all I do. It's okay. It's kind of funny that I'm surprised that I actually have made it to Ultra Ball tier so far by ignoring speed control and ignoring weather. Good night. Get him out of here, coach. This is kind of where I wish I had a Fairy Giraffe instead of Sinistra. I feel like I'm just going for Chip here now. He's not gonna close combat this Corviknight, right? I don't think he is. I don't think he is. But it's more important that I chip the Garchomp, I think. I know Sneasel doesn't have Sash. Let's do this. If Sinistcha goes down, I actually kind of want Sinistcha to go down here. So if he clicks a poison move into Sinistcha, this is kind of cool. Yeah, he Dire Claws Sinistcha. That chip was actually dirt. I actually just take more damage from the Ruskin than I dealt. That's kind of butt, I'm not gonna lie. What do I want to do here? Oh, I actually have the option to just Tailwind. I can Tailwind for my Arcanine when he comes in. What if I go Tailwind And then there's no way I swap. I think I just have to let this guy die. I could click like Life Through or Machigacha. Let's actually actually don't know. This is like, this seems kind of awkward. I click Tailwind and then like, what does this guy do? Just die. I'm gonna click Protect. I feel like I'm trolling. Oh. Wait, what just happened? I don't even. Okay, I don't even know what that just said, but I couldn't click Protect. I'm so slow. I don't know what that said, but okay, Direct Claw. The poison might kill. Tailwind comes out. Right, I'm being chilling here. Like I want Sinister to go down. He doesn't go down though. He doesn't go down, so let's just go for more chip on this Garchomp. Right? I think, yeah. We get more chip on him. Oh, he can only use Rage Powder. I didn't actually even, like, see that I got... I wasn't paying attention. I got Encored or something? I don't even know. I actually do not know. But I'm gonna Rage Powder here. Okay. This is kind of tough, but I didn't want my Corviknight to take that much damage. I feel like I played that bad. I should have just switched because I was afraid of walking into an Earthquake with Hisuian Arcanine, but he's just gonna click Rock Slide. Like, he's not gonna do that. So I should have switched out Corv like immediately after, because I just stalled my own Tailwind. That was derpy, but I think I'm still fine here though. Intimidate comes out. That's huge. And now I think I'm just gonna Heavy Slam the Sneasler. And crap, low key. Oh, maybe I'm kind of cooked. Yeah, I don't want Corviknight next to me. Shit. Low key. I'm gonna Flare Blitz into this Sneasler. I feel like I really misplayed this. Okay. 1 health is crazy. That's not a sash too. But the burn will kill. Oh man, I'm kind of cooked here. Low key. Garchomp can actually only hit me with with Rock Slide, right? I think I still can win this. I'm not sure if Body Slam is actually even doing more, or if Heavy Slam is doing more than Body Press. I'm gonna click Body Press because I want to see. And then I think I click Trick Room. That does do more. Oh, a crit. Okay. Oh my god, the rough skin. Shit. Yeah, I'm actually cooked because of that rough skin. I really like lost my end game like towards the end there. Low key. He forfeited though. He didn't know that my fairy. This is why you gotta play end games, bro. He doesn't know my fairy giraffe doesn't have offensive moves, so he just forfeits here. This is why you gotta play the end game. Gotta play it out. Low key though. Okay, yeah. I think I can never play a match again with Corviknight, Sinistra, and Fairy Draft on the same team because these guys are too supportive. I don't have enough damage. Arcanine was literally my only way of doing damage that match. I don't even know how I won, actually. Like, now that I'm looking at this. Kind of crazy. Arcanine put in belt again. I really feel like I need Psychic on this guy, though. Damn, I wish you could put 5 moves on. I really do. I'm just gonna keep playing, and I'm gonna just keep that in mind. What just happened? I'm gonna take that as a loss mentally. Like, I'll take the points. I'll take that ladder climb, but that was a loss mentally. I definitely like blundered the whole end game. I just wasn't prepared for it. If it wasn't Fairy Draft though, if it was anyone else, if it was either of these guys, they'd take care of the Garchomp. But let's see. We have Sun, and we have like Psy Spam as well. Okay, we have like a Sun Psy Spam Trick Room team. I think I'm just gonna get on the offensive here, because he has no, like, I don't know Armor Rouge and Chestnut and Galate's like moves though, but I feel like he doesn't have like a quick start. I'm gonna lead Arcanine and Sinistra again, and then kind of want to put Floette and Giraffe Rig in the Fairy Giraffe in the back line. Yeah. I'm kind of like expecting Sun in the front, Psy Spam in the back. If it's the reverse though, I think it's still like this is still doable. Let's see what we got. Okay. I don't really know what to expect here. Except maybe Hatterene Trick Room. I'm just gonna click Rock Slide, Rage Powder probably. Or maybe Rock Slide Protect. Would Armor Rouge have anything for this Arcanine? On the off chance he does, like I would always rather sack Sinistra than Arcanine. So I'm gonna click Rage Powder. He might just, you know, blast a missile of fire into Sinistra, but it is what it is. This does good damage, so I'll take this trade. Let's see. He's gonna set up terrain. Oh, right, he's Fire Psychic, isn't he? He terrained and Trick Roomed. I did not expect that at all, I'm not gonna lie. I did not think Armor Rouge had Trick Room. This is a cool team. Am I scared though? With the damage I did on Armor Rouge? Yeah, I'm just gonna... Expanding Forces might hurt. Is this like double Expanding Force or something? What am I about to see here? There's a Dazzling Gleam. Doesn't really hurt my Arcanine. And it didn't really hurt Boba either. He just got crit. Expanding Force on Arm Rouge. Okay. Everything... Oh my god, that hit so hard. Everything I thought that the Hatterene was going to do, the Arm Rouge did instead. I'm scared. I'm scared, boss. This might be a sweep. No, unless they double into my Fairy Draft here, I think I'm okay. That just sounded like a straight fart. What was that audio? I'm gonna click Trick Room, and if Fairy Giraffe gets killed before Trick Room gets up, then GG. But yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I totally forgot that. I forgot Rose was even Psychic type. Like I don't even. I definitely did not expect anything from Armors. All right, let's see if we can reverse it. Thousand Gleams. Oh my god, that hit so hard. Yeah, this giraffe's probably dead. Oh, just kidding. Psychic resist, psychic turn me up. Okay, so you reverse the Trick Room. Do I expect him to turn it back on or just get aggressive here? I feel like he's in such a good position that he can just get aggressive here. Do I expect him to put the fucking Trick Room back on? Let's go. If I do, I can click Trick Room here, and then I can have the ally switch my game next turn. But if I ally switch now, and I guess wrong, he just Trick Rooms. It's over. I think he's gonna go aggressive. I have to get like 5 hard reads in a row here to win, so. Let's see. Okay. This is fine too. I was wrong, but... Okay. What's Armor Rouge clicking? He is clicking Trick Room. Yeah. Fuck, man. I could have clicked Trick Room here, and then... Oh, man. And then still had the speed control next turn. That would have been nasty. I should have just did it. I should have did it, bro. I knew. Deep down, I knew. But yeah, it's GG here now. Dazzling Gleam Expanding Force just finishes actually. So I think it was over no matter what. I'm helping in on the off chance that Flood doesn't die here. Maybe it pulls a double KO out of his ass. Okay, wait, hold on. If it did that much, maybe... Okay, he went for Cycle Cut, though. Yeah, he knew. Yeah, okay. Alright, GG. That's GG. I wasn't ready for that at all. Like, the Armor Rouge, I had no idea it was going to do that. Psychic Terrain and Trick Room turn 1. He just set right up. He's probably catching so many people off guard with that. Okay. We have a Sun team with the EQ boys. A flying Sun team with the EQ boys. I see. Oh, this is an interesting team. I think I definitely lead Arcanine, right? Unless I get bopped here. I could very well get bopped here and then have Arcanine just get slaughtered. But no, I think... What do I want to lead with? Shit, I'm trying to think. Okay, I have some time. My only concern if he goes, like, he's gonna bring a flyer, right? Or maybe he goes double ground and then he switches out and then brings a flyer. But he's gonna bring a flyer and then he's gonna EQ. Like turn 1, he's gonna have an EQ user and a flying type user. And I want to bring Arcanine for that flying user, but I want to, but it's too risky. I can't get him EQ'd. So I have to put him in the back, I think. I'm gonna go like this. Yeah, I'm gonna go like this. I don't know if it's the play, but... I think it's okay. I'll reach an extra drill. Okay. I'm glad I didn't bring Arcanine. In the front, anyway. So he definitely has EQ for me. I could stay in a Drain Punch. It'd be kind of... Is that crazy if I do that? Or maybe not just Drain Punch, but if I just Jet Punch this extra drill in the face off rip, Jet Punch Rage Powder. Let's try that. Oh, he's going for Draven Fissure. That's what he's doing right now. But I have Rage Powder, so it's gonna go into the Sinistra, right? Oh, but it's wait. Yeah, no, I think it will, right? If he does that. Let's see. Jet Punch does big damage. He does go for it. But he does it on my Bobo. Okay. That's hilarious. You see that, folks? That's why you don't bring a gimmick to the ladder, bro. What was that? He doesn't know his own gimmick. Get him out of here. I definitely could have went for a flip turn there. Boba's still alive. Nice. Do I flip her now? Yeah, I think I go for the late flip turn. I'm going to take some chip on the way out. And then I hit Protect. It sucks to make Starman take this damage, but I can't have Arcanine take it. Oh, he goes for a Rock Slide though. Okay, how much is this? Okay. That's chill. He Brave Birded. And nice, I didn't get flinched. Okay, that's huge. If I would have got flinched, that would have been kind of scary, but... Alright, now I'm being Ling. Because if this Garchomp's Scarf, like, he has to click Rock Slide. And if he's not Scarfed, he's not faster than my Arcanine. Do I kill this Garchomp, though, with like a Flare Blitz? Actually, I don't know. Shit. And do I even want to click Flare Blitz when I could click Rock Slide? Well, if I didn't resist Rock, though, it's nooch. I can still click Rock Slide for the chip. Maybe EQs. I'm gonna explode, though. I'm just gonna do this. I feel like I trolled right there. I should have Flare Blitz, but I ran out of time actually to change that move. Let's see. He Rock Slides, though. And he actually went first. I must have did the calc wrong. Oh, never mind. It's yeah, he is Scarf, so he does outspeed. Okay. All right, so I'm not gonna get him in the next shot. He's going for a close combat on my Hisuian Arcanine. It's kind of scary. Do I read the... Oh, you know what? I forgot. You can't back out. Like, you should be able to cancel your attack here. Like, if they're not... if they haven't completed theirs. There's the mind game with Braver right there. Like, I could go for it, but... It's... I would still probably click Rage Powder, though. It's safer to just Rage Powder, so... Go stupid. You already know, Rudy. You already know. Damn. My Rock Slides are better, boy. He is gonna Brave Bird into Sinistra. Kick his ass, give him a dick twist W. I actually think I just go aggro, right? And just bring out Starman. Because, well, maybe not. Why does it say my Hisuian Arcanine's full health? Did he still just not get hit by the Rock Slides yet? It's safer to do this. I think. I don't know actually. I don't know if Palafin should have went in there instead. I don't think he's ready for this ally switch, so maybe this is better. Ally switch comes in. It doesn't actually matter because the Rock Slide's gonna hit him anyway. And then, oh my god, wait, what just happened? Holy, that did so much. And a crit, okay. Double crits. Maybe he deserves that. He's been missing. So. Let's see what his fourth mana is. He's got a low extra drill, and then what else? Oh, never mind. It's just the extra drill. Never mind. Okay. I think it's just helping hand Rock Slide. I don't actually know if Arcanine's gonna outspeed these guys. I think they do. I think he might. No, Dual Wing Beat comes out. But he's a troll. Alright, Palafin's coming into Jet Punch. So we're golden here. GG's. Awesome. We take those. That got a little weird there. It definitely slowed down a lot with the rock slide trades. he kept missing. Which kind of sold him. But I mean, that's rock slide. I have to be wary of the rock slides though on my Arcanine. And in all honesty, I forgot that rock doesn't resist rock, and so the Hisuian Arcanine was gonna take double damage as soon as that rock slide hit. But okay, what do we got? We got 2 fake out users. We got fucking just hyper offense aids. Does he lead with the sun? I don't know. I want Arcanine for if he leads with the sun, but if he leads Sneasler, I'm scared. If he leads Garchomp, I'm scared. So I don't think I can bring him in the front anyway. Low key though. No, never mind. I was gonna say some bullshit. I think I can just Palafin. Maybe this is too slow though. But I'm anticipating fake out and whatnot. I think I'm just gonna protect and I might just protect and switch turn 1 here. Let's try this. Let's try this. If he doesn't go Venusaur, Charizard, I'm probably gonna protect switch turn 1. Let's see though. Charizard, Venusaur, indeed. Okay. Maybe I still protect and switch. Honestly. No, I'm not gonna protect. Instead, I'm gonna Rage Powder. Right? Because this Venusaur might just go for a Solar Beam into the left lane. If he does, I want to Rage Powder. Heat Wave's still gonna clap Sinisha, but it'll just clap Sinisha regardless. Yeah, switch plus Rage Powder. He's gonna get a quicker start than me, but hopefully this position's worth it. I think it is. As long as Arcanine's chilling. Charizard Y comes out. You gonna make it sunny. Oh my god, I forgot. I can't Rage Powder Venusaur. That really sucks, because if I would have remembered that, I would have clicked Protect. Bubba would have been chilling here. Fuck, man. That's kind of a troll. Kind of a troll, but that's alright. I'm just gonna... Damn, I kind of want to Flare Blitz Venusaur and get rid of him first. Should I do that? I'm not as scared of the Charizard. I still kind of am. Even with Palaf in the back, I'm still scared because of Drought. Like... I hate that Sun powers down water. I think that's just like what? Whoo! He had Earth power coverage. That's scary. Rockslide does some pretty good chip. Low-key, I think I just want to protect and switch. Oh, this feels bad, though. And preserving the Charizard is tough. He made a good play, though. Saruman walks. He switches into an Earth Power. But it is what it is. Honestly, I think I have to go for like a Helping Hand Drain Punch, or maybe a Helping Hand Wave Crash. Damn, either way, I'm cloaked here. Fuck. Yeah, I feel cooked here. I really just don't know. I'm gonna go for a Jet Punch and just see how much this does, but it's gonna do nothing. Pretty sure. I should have Drain Punched because it's gonna do even less with the resist and the weather. Yeah. That should have been a Drain Punch, but let's see here. He Energy Balls the Fairy Giraffe, I think expecting Ally Switch. I think he's gonna Wave Crash into the same slot. Okay, he just wants to get rid of Fairy Giraffe maybe. I don't know. I just have to punch this Venusaur in the head. This won't kill, I'm pretty sure. So I'll have to go for a Jet Punch next turn. My Arcanine's probably gonna get just slaughtered as soon as he steps in because of his Basculegion. Okay, he switches to a Sneasler. And he Wave Crashes the wrong slot. The sun is gone now. Do I anticipate? Okay, I can make a read here. I think he wants to put the sun up. If he gets greedy and switches Charizard into this Basculegion punch, or a Basculegion slot, I mean, like, Wave Crash could go burr. Damn, it might still not even. I don't know that. I think I have to Jet Punch actually, because even if he comes in, that power down from the sun is just. This shit sucks. He doesn't switch though. Damn. Try to make the read. Outside though. Alright. Down to my last mons. And now he's gonna get the speed boost. I see. I'm confused on what. Oh, okay. He's not using Unburden. That's what it is. I understand. Yeah, no matter what, I'm like cooked here. I think I have to lock. No matter what, I have to lock this Arcanine into Rock Slide. So I think all I can do is Jet Punch Rock Slide. I actually could kill on Sneasler. I'm surprised that I killed. Didn't think it would. I guess, well, you know that sun's down. Wave Crash finishes, and that's GG. Nothing I can do about that, man. That's over because it's basically just Scarf, right? He has to be. JJ's mine. Let's just see how much Jet Punch does to Charizard in the sun. To this one, anyway. I'm gonna see how he built this. I did like 49, I think, last time. Or maybe that was. Yeah, it was with a Jet Punch. Okay, so that one was just built a little bit tankier. It's actually still not bad, but. Alright. Oh! What the? Alright, GG. GG's. I convinced myself that I wasn't, like... that I wasn't facing Charizard Venusaur lead, and it just, yeah, it got me cooked. I don't know. I'm not sure what I do differently, though, except for, like... except for giving Melman Psychic, which I think I just have to do at this point, because he's in too many endgames, and he needs to, like, be able to do damage, his own damage. I could grab Twin Beam, which can help delete, like, Focus Sash Sneaslers. People run Venusaur with Focus Sash too, so maybe this is actually the play. Twin Beam instead. Let's do that. Okay. This helps a little bit better with that lead, but man, it's just it's tough to beat that team. Same with like EQ spam sand teams, like a good one. What do we got here? Okay, this is scary. What do we have? Like, is this like Mega Gengar, like Perish Trap on the side? Oh, actually, I don't know what this is. What the fuck I'm looking at? I don't know what I'm looking at. I crackhead if I bring Float. I feel like maybe, yeah. I think Arcanine's my lead here. No, he can't be right. I think I need to try something different. This is weird, but I'm gonna try Arcanine and Corv. And then my backline will be like Sinistra, Floette. I might have literally lost my mind. Oh my, fuck. That sucks a little bit. It's okay though. Sinistra took the other slot. That's not that bad. But I misclicked and then I had to press A to grab it back and it made it number 4. So double poison in the lead. Werb's gonna proc. Does he have Unburden? He doesn't have Unburden. Yeah, that really stinks. I could have had Corv in the lead here. I don't know. It might have been it. I don't know if it would have worked though. I was going for some experimental. Anyways, let's just go for. I don't want to go for Rock Slide, but both these guys are just can be really fast. So I kind of want to go into the Gengar and then Rage Powder. Might just fake out the he might just fake out the Arcanine here. Well, let's see. Maybe he goes for a close combat. Nope, fake out. Okay. Yeah, this sucks, man. This was not supposed to be the lead, but it'd be like that. Shadow Ball's coming in. Sheesh. Good job, Sinistra. You're him. Now I'm cooked. Now I'm actually cooked. I think I have to. Pokemon can't be switched out. Oh my god, you have the trap. What a fucking. Oh, this is so bad. This actually just sucks. I'll Flare Blitz into the Gengar. And I could click Protect. I'm gonna click Rage Powder. Or not. I swear to God, I was looking at the time and I had like another full second. What the fuck? I swear to God, it just like sped up. 3, 2, 1. Like, maybe I'm tripping, but whatever. Yeah, this is just FF. Like I'm getting cooked here. There's Jover. The lead was nasty. Even if I had Corv there, I mean the Corv actually would have, I think, changed it a little bit. I don't know though. Let's just run it back. Okay, we got a rain team. It's kind of a scary one. I expect this Dragonite to have like Hurricane, maybe even T-Bolt. think I want Floette in the back. Can I lead Floette? I'm thinking maybe I can and just try to get super aggressive off rep. What stops this lead? I don't think anything stops this lead. Unless his Incineroar's fast. Right? Like he gets a fake out on my Floette. I think that's definitely my lead, and then question is what do I have in the back? I'll try Corv. I feel like I have to switch Corv into being offensive. I'm gonna put Starman in the back. This might be... That might be weird. I'm gonna do it, fuck it. Let's try this. Let's get it. Pelipper, Arcanine is the lead. I think you kind of expect the Floette, but I expect the Arcanine. So we both accepted the terms and conditions of this lead. Now I'm gonna click Dazzling Gleam. He might Tailwind. Do I let him? I think so. Yeah, I don't see a reason not to do this. Turn 1 Mega here. Rage Powder goes in. And the Pelipper wasn't sashed, so it just dies. It just explodes. Rip Bozo. He gets a defense boost, but it don't matter. Because he's in 2-shot range. Regardless. We not hitting on the physical side. We don't even need to do all that. We don't even need to get physical. Real talk. Real talk, my Floette just gotta pop the trunk. Last respects. It's kind of crazy. That's kind of crazy. We're gonna Gleam Daz. And then I was gonna bring in Melman, but I outspeed everything on the field with Floette. And I threatened double Oko. So I don't think I need Fairy Draft right here for redirection. I think I can just take this time now to get the free flip turn in. And do I think he might switch anything? If he switches anything, he switches like Dark Halidon, probably. He's not gonna switch though. Wave Crash comes in. Oh my god. I'm so confused. Wait, am I tripping? What was turn order last turn? Oh my god, I'm actually so slow. Floette did actually go after Basculation. I literally just threw that. It's still winnable. Unless he has a Dragonite in the back. I have to walk into an Electro Shot, which really sucks, but... Oh, just kidding. I thought that was... Oh! Psych! Fuck, man. my brain's like not even like I can't even like remember turn order that just happened. I don't know what I'm on right now, but I gotta stop smoking. I'm gonna go for the ally switch. That really sucks. It don't affect Melman. Glock the Shlug. Low key though. Damn, I have to take an electric shot. Low key. Low key. What if I twin beam their Calydon and just jet punch Basket Legion? Is that crazy? I think I'm cooked here because this electro shot's coming in. Oh my god. Get me out of here. He actually attacks the wrong slot though. But what's his last mon? It's... Wait. Is that his last mon or is that his... It is his last mon. Oh my god. What do we have here? This is an endgame where I put belt. I think I just read this this protect. And so I'm gonna wave crash the Incineroar. He has fake out, but if he does fake out, it is what it is. Yeah. I had to take the fake out. Draco Meteor. Oh my god, GG. Good night. Good night. Good night. God, I'm getting cold tonight, bro. I'm like not even playing like an idiot. All right. I gotta lock in here. The more I'm losing, the more I want to just like instant run it back. If I lose this match here, I gotta take a break. I gotta look in the mirror. Let's see. Okay. We have sun with no sun. So kind of lost here. We have a burger no burger team. I'm kind of scared of Rotom, to be honest. What's his lead here? I don't think he brings double fire, right? I think I can go. I can comfortably put Boba up front. I'm gonna go with this lead. We're gonna put Arcanine in the back. Almond in the back, maybe. This is low key become like the starting four, like of my team. Palafin like definitely took a back seat when I discovered the potential of Hisuian Arcanine. Let's try this. Talonflame Garchomp lead. I like this for me. I think I just want to Mega Moonblast this dude off the map. It's kind of predictable. Should I just click it anyway? Just to see where he's at. I'm gonna click Dazzling Gleam actually. That still gets good results. Dazzling Gleam Rage Powder here. I expect a Tailwind, but... I can't really stop it, so... Let's see what we got here. Rage Powder goes in. Brave Bird, okay. Ouch! Not my Bulba. It's gonna EQ here. See how much it does. It's pretty good damage. Not effective on Bulba though. Whew. Okay. I was just short of a one shot, and he's just short of a two shot. Sheesh. This is gonna suck so bad if he high rolls here on this this EQ. Low key. What if I protect and then I switch into... No, I can't switch in Arcanine because of the EQ. I could switch into Fairy Giraffe. Is that crazy? No, it's not actually. I think it's not. I think it's not crazy to do this. I can bring Sinistra back in with a Hospitality heal. I'm gonna do this. I'm expecting Brave Bird EQ again. Which is the case. It does take a lot of damage, but that recoil, I'll take that trade. I will take that trade. And then this is where it gets really wild. This is where I really do some crackhead shit. Is I switch again and heal the Floette back up so that he could take the EQ. If he doubles into Floette, I mean, well played. That's the only problem. He might double. Does he double? I don't think he does because I think he believes he finishes with his EQ. He would have. I feel like he would have doubled last turn. Let's see. He doesn't double. He does not double. So I survive this unless I get crit. Beautiful. And then I get another Dazzling Gleam off. That sucks so bad that he survived on 2%, bro. I don't know if he did the... If he had the GOAT EV spread right there, or if that was his luck. But... I had to sacrifice a lot of health right there just to get that Garchomp out and keep my Floette up. And now he has... Ugh. This really sucks. I have the Rage Butter here. He's quicker. He's probably quicker with both. And if he is, then I'm kind of just screwed. Because Floette's getting touched here. Let's see what he goes for. Dark Pulse into the Bulba. Ouch. Goodbye, my flower. You did good, buddy. Shit. Unfortunately, I think I'm cooked here. I don't think mine's or my my Arcanine can get it done. I don't know though. These guys are mid-tier speed. Am I crazy to think of that? Maybe he's fast enough to. It's like I can't click Flare Blitz. I have to click Rock Slide, but if I click Rock Slide, I don't think I can take care of this Meganium. I think it's just G-Over. But we'll see. I'll go for an Ally Switch. Hydro Pump comes into Millman and it misses. Oh, he misses the Meganium with Rock Slide. That's bogus. Now I don't have Helping Hand anymore. Damn. I can protect the rock Slide. Meganium flinch, W. I am gonna click Ally Switch. I might actually be chilling here. This Rock Slide has been doing way more to the Rotom than I thought it would. Oof. Oh my god. Shout out this duo, man. A dynamic duo. Solar Beam's coming in. It does hit Moment. Yeah, I think I need flinches. It sucks so bad. I can't click this. Pretty sure I need some flinches here. I think he now sees that I'm scarfed if he didn't already. If he has Synthesis, GG. Oh my god, he flinches here. Oh my god. Oh my god. Hisuian Arcanine is the greatest Pokemon of all time. What a clutch. He's such a good dog, dude. He's such a good dog. That's crazy. I saw that wash Rotom and I'm like, yeah, GG. Like, it's over. But a couple Hydro Pump misses, couple Ally Switches. That takes care of that. Okay. It does feel like my weaknesses, though, are, like, on full display. Not just me, but, like, the team as well. Me, definitely. Like, the pilot is drunk driving, but also, we're missing a couple engines. First thing is like just the frailness of like my offense, right? If I bring Sinisha and I bring Fairy Giraffe, I have two Mons that have to get the 4 KOs, right? The other two Mons have to get the 4 KOs. There's like no other. That's it. These dudes aren't lethal. So when one of them goes down and can't get rid of like the key Pokemon it needs to get rid of, right? It's like it's basically over like in the end game aside from like ally switch gimmicks. There's like my team has like the small clutch factor and it's like I've been crutching on it a little bit. Another thing is like Corviknight has to get replaced. It has to get replaced with an offensive mon, and it might even have to get replaced with like a different Mega in the times when I can't bring Mega Float. And I think that way because not only like is it just like I have to bring more. I have to bring like 2 offensive mon and minimum. So when I bring Sinistra Fairy Giraffe, I cannot bring Corviknight. But it feels like doubles. It feels like this is like so. How do I say it? It feels like this meta is so offensive and like I don't think there's like a way around it. Like the offense is just too vicious. Like fucking there's so many mons that have 140 plus attack and special attack and not enough mons that have 140 plus HP or defense or special defense. And so when you get put into a bad matchup, your offensive mons can make up for your support mons having a bad matchup. Your support mons can't make up for your offensive mons having a bad matchup. And so I feel like you need I feel like I need a really strong offensive core in order to like cover each other's matchups. Cuz like what happens when I'm facing a team that has Sun, right, which like makes you want to bring Arcanine, but then it also has like Rain, or it also has a Garchomp, or it also has, and I think that's what's been happening, and it's making my leads so 50-50. Like my leads are like make or break. I don't have like surefire matchups, and I think that means I have to drop Corv. That's what it feels like right now. Like Corv has to get dropped, or yeah. And maybe, like, honestly, Palafin feels weird, too. It sucks to say. But this core 4 right here is elite. And Storm and Palafin and Corviknight are my... They are my weakest links. That's how it feels right now. Palafin's too slow. He's too slow to set up. So he doesn't offer anything in the beginning of any match ever. Pretty much. And Corv also just, he's not threatening whatsoever. He's low-key. There I say it. He's kind of a nothing burger. I don't want to drop Palafin. Like, I'm much more okay with dropping Corviknight than dropping Palafin. And I think the only way I keep Palafin, the only time where I would keep Palafin and replace Corviknight, it has to be another Tailwind setter, and so I think it would just be Pelipper to maybe support the Palafin. But the fact that he only supports Palafin really sucks. I don't want to just go into a full rain team, though. But having Pelipper is probably better than having Corviknight. Yeah, I think so. They're around the same speed. They both have Tailwind. But Pelipper having the Drizzle ability versus like clicking defog. That's, I mean, dude, waiting for Corviknight to click defog is like, yeah, it's not even. I haven't even, I haven't even found myself in a position to do it yet. Like, whereas Pelipper, like, I just do the switch, like, and it's a really good switch in to both Sun and Sand, honestly. Like, defensive Pelipper, I would go offensive and I would just give it a sash, right? But like Pelipper switching into a heat wave, that's like a powered down heat wave at that because of the water set. That's pretty cool. That's pretty chill, right? And switching into an EQ, that's very, very, very cool. I think that's what has to be done. Low key though, he's been kind of dog shit in practice. I don't know how to use this guy. Like, he's just so slow. He's slow and he's not tanky. I'm gonna try him out though. I think that this has to be done. Am I using... God, I despise the, like... I despise the use of Hydro Pump so much. I really don't want to ever use a move like below 90 AC. Pelipper actually... Damn, low key. Pelipper kind of has some sauce. I tried using this before and I couldn't find, like... I couldn't pilot it properly, but, like... Wide guard, this wide guard set, it could cook. And then I'm plus speed here. Yeah, I think this is what I want. Okay. I'm gonna make this switch. And we're not gonna use leftovers. That's kind of brazy. Instead, we're gonna go with Sash. Which gives me the opportunity now to go into Metalman, who has like barely had any use for this Melta Herb. I can give him leftovers now. That lets me play around his Protects. I do like that. I do like that a lot because I do often click Protect with him. I really wish this guy had 5 moves. Honestly. What if I... I never click Matcha Gotcha and I never click Life Dupe. What if I put Trick Room on him? And then made room to throw Helping Hand back onto Fairy Draft. Is that crazy? That might be crazy. Maybe not. And I think I want to say get rid of Machigasha. But I don't know. Yeah, let's get rid of Machigasha. This could be a crackhead build. But for whatever reason, I don't ever see... I mean, I think I know the reason. Clicking Rage Powder instead of clicking Ally Switch, like, he doesn't have that mind game, and so he's not, like, getting mistargeted, like, nearly as much as with, like, Fairy Giraffe. So Fairy Giraffe holds on longer, because I'm just spamming Rage Powder, so it's like, he's always gonna get hit. And so he just always explodes eventually. So I think that's part of why he's not in the end game. I also do lead with him, like more than I lead with Fairy Giraffe, but I think that's a part of it. Also, having Trick Room on Sinistra is not bad, like, because in an end game with Sinistra, even though he still doesn't have any attacking moves like Fairy Giraffe, like originally, I can still set up Trick Room and get life do heals on my my teammate. That's kind of nice. I'm gonna try that, and then I'm gonna put Helping Hand back on my dog, man. Back on my dog, Schmillman. Cause he really the helper for real. Like, he really the hamburger helper boy. So let's do that. And then let's try out this new squad. A little bit refined. Alright. This is the Palafin Floette Redirect Squad 2.0. Let's get it. I need to change the music first, though. Yep. This is what we need. Okay, let's do it. Okay. It's got Tinkaton here. Tinkaton Hydreigon. This is interesting. Tinkaton Hydreigon. And I'm assuming this Gyarados an Intimidate user. He might not be, but Sableye and Raichu can both have Fake Out. Okay, I'm gonna lead with... I think I'm gonna lead with Floette. Even though I'm going into 2 steel types potentially here. Is that weird? It might be weird. I could just lead... I can lead Arcanine. I think this is safer, actually. Do I just do this? Same old, same old? I think so. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Ugh. My thinking process is too slow, man. I'm too old. Too boomer. Alright, let's get it. Raichu Gyarados is the lead. So Floette would have been better here. I still don't mind this. What if I actually just click Rage Powder and then switch? Because he's gonna Fake Out anyway. I think that's the play. Let's switch in. My attack got lowered. I don't like that. And he's gonna Mega, so he's bringing out his Dark typing. I like that for me. But let's see, what does he do? Is Fake Out coming in? Mold Breaker. Yeah, he fakes out into the right slot. There's a chance he just one-shots his Dragon or the Sinistcha. Yeah, he did go for a crunch, so. Wait, what? What the hell? What the hell? He hit like a bitch. What the fuck? What the fuck? Alright, let's click Rage Putter again. And we go straight for that Dazzling Gleam. Mega Dazzling. This must be a defensive Gyarados, is what I'm thinking. I like the switch here because that means he probably doesn't get to... Oh, he double switches. Take a ton... Yeah, take a ton Corviknight in the back. Damn. He's ready for that flow up. I'm still gonna get chip here, so, like, I don't know. I think this is okay. Let's see how good this chip is, though. Is this chip dirt? Pretty dirt, but... yeah, this positioning is scary. The double switch hard read of the Floette. It's kind of tough. What if I click protect and then I switch back? Would I be crazy? I think no, right? I really need Arcanine to not get, like, clobbered, though. Yeah, no, I have to Rage Powder. I can't really ever make those reads. Those are, like, so high risk. That really sucks. Damn, these guys are a brick wall. The steel wall. Knock off here, that's gonna kill. What's his Corv go for? Does he go for a Tailwind or does he just attack? He goes for a Tailwind, okay. And I have to guess here. He wouldn't double protect, would he? He would be stalling his own shit if he did that. Yeah, this doesn't change what I do even if he goes for that, so I think I want to take the Tinkaton out. I think she's more threatening. Let's see how these speed tiers go. I don't know how. Oh my god. Ow. Oh my god, they both go first. Wow, GG. I needed to click ally switch. Yeah, that's it. That's over. I'm not even gonna finish it. I had to click ally switch. I really had to click ally switch. I need to go for ally switch every time Fairy Draft first comes out because it's never gonna get predicted. Pretty much, like. Ally switch Flare Blitz. I feel like I would have one-shotted that Tinkaton. But I did not think both would be faster. I thought maybe one. I don't know Tinkaton's speed though. Damn, even okay. Interesting. I feel like they 67 speed with the Tailwind. Okay. I feel like they were made fast or something. Okay, we got like a weird team. We got a everybody's self-sufficient type beat team. What do I want to lead into? He has nothing for Floette. Let's go with this. I could have brought... I didn't need to, though. I think it's... The sun's only for Torkoal, really, so... Alright. Let's do it. I'm going to click Rage Powder. And I'm just going to go for some damage. I didn't expect this lead at all, but... I don't know if I'm scared of anything there but like a potential Trick Room. But even then, I don't think I'm that scared of it. That's good damage. What we got? T-Tar comes out. Now we got Sand. And he does Trick Room. So he could go for some Rock Slide flinching. But I think I just take that damage. It is what it is. Do I Life Dew though? Or do I Rage Powder? I think I have to Rage Powder just in case. I have to take the chip. On the off chance that this Fairy Draft is going for Floette, which it probably is. I could Moonblast this T-Tar. It's more consistent to do this, though. I might Moonblast next turn. Let's just chip him down first. Because Moonblast might not even kill. He did Mega, too. So his bulk is, like, on Demon. Let's see how much Moonblast does. Looks like it goes in. And the knockoff's gonna finish. Alrighty. That makes me wish I clicked Protect, but wow, 47's pretty good. Huh. How much damage did that Sandstorm do to a Fairy Draft? It did 6%. I'm gonna Moonblast into the T-Tar. Ally switch Moonblast. Yeah, he doubled in. Beautiful. And he missed on Omen. That's huge. Gotta love those 80% accurate moves. And then the Fairy Draft's gonna go down to the sand. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Beautiful. That's according to plan right there. Couldn't have wrote that scenario out to be better. Alright, GG. gonna do one more match here, and then I'm gonna have an intermission. One more match. I think I said that last match, but I got a dub, so change of plans. We gotta keep her going. Okay, we got sand. We got sandy cheeks with the Rotom in the back. That's scary. I was thinking about that like before and thinking like what I do to like against it. I honestly I couldn't come up with an answer. So yeah. Okay, I was just thinking in my head, like, I want to lead Floette, but the Corviknight's there and it's kind of obvious. So maybe I lead the, like, Hisuian Arcanine, but then Hisuian Arcanine, like, can get fucking destroyed by the sand. But, Floette isn't just getting destroyed by Corv. I need to be less scared of, like, the obvious matchup if it still is, like, appears to be in my favor. Let's see what he leads up. If it's not a hard disadvantage, I need to like stop fearing it. Sneeze or Rotom. I didn't expect that, but that's fine too. That is really fine too. The Mega. Kinda wanna protect. Just so not take the fake out damage. It's not that big a deal though, and on the off chance that like she sets up or something, that would be scary. I'm actually not gonna go for a Psychic as well. It could just be sashed. Maybe I could have got a like Death Kill there. We'll see. I'm expecting fake out anyway. We'll see. Wait, it didn't fake out. Troll. Big troll. Big troll. I just did the same thing again here. And the sand is in the back, bro, and I feel like I'm being chilling. Pop the berry. And almost double KO. Hydropump's gonna land this time. But I'm kinda chilling. Boba stays alive. Is he gonna throw up sand here? No, he's scared to bring out the T-Tar just yet. Low key, I kind of want to protect and bring in Palafin. Is that wild? And then next turn I can swap back out. I don't know. I'm gonna try this. I might be throwing, but because it could have just rage powdered and clicked. How are you finding Hisuian Arcanine without the Terra and items? I really like Hisuian Arcanine, like, but I'm like, I'm new to PvP in Pokemon, so like, I don't know how he feels, like, how he felt in Gen 9, but I built him offensively and I gave him Choice Scarf, and he's been putting belt. I think he has like some really nice matchups. I could swap, but honestly, maybe I have to just... Is this crazy? I think I might just Wave Crash. Excadrill is the only thing I'm scared about, I think. I don't know. I could have clicked Drain Punch though. But Drain Punch might have been there. I think Drain Punch was a better play. It's gonna hang on with the Focus Sash. Yeah, I definitely should click Drain Punch. It is what it is, though. The Thunderbolt comes out anyway, so it is what it is. Same here, new to doubles VGC. Really love Hisuian Arcanine. I'm just trying to still understand how to position. I want to include in our lineup. Yeah, I don't know. I found him best. Like, I found him really, really helpful for Sun. I was like struggling against Sun teams, but his like if you give him Scarf, he'll outspeed Charizard, and you can just click Rock Slide. Like, you can just click Rock Slide over and over. You also have the option to click Flare Blitz, like, into Venusaur. Chlorophyll Venusaur is faster, though, but if you have Redirect, like, I have a lot of Redirect on my team, and that kind of, like, makes up for, like, his like, scary type matchups. Alright, we're gonna Dazzling Gleam and Ally Switch here. He'll never expect this. So far, no one has tried to make Ally Switch read, like, on the first turn I bring out. My boy. My giraffe. Yeah, it didn't even matter, though. Sand's not up, so that extra drill's not going first. Rip. Actually, maybe I should have saved the Ally Switch. Now that I think about it. That's good though. I think I'm... Oh yeah, he forfeits. GG. It was still over anyway. Alright. Awesome. Alright, that was a good dub. Damn, I want to do another, but I do need to have this intermission. Let's quit battling for now. I got some stuff to claim. Yeah, Hisuian Arcanine really is like, he was the unexpected MVP. I mean, yeah, I typed it in the title. But been trying a team of Charizard Y, Venusaur, okay, Tinkaton, Milotic, Maushold defensive, and Hisuian Arcanine. I mean, that sounds pretty damn good. Milotic is scary too, man. Like, when I face a Sun team, I'm less worried now, but if I see a Sun team and they've got Milotic or like Rotom Wash in the back, then I'm scared again. I think my Milotic is a really nice addition. even though it like seems counterintuitive, I think that's nice. Have you been like building your own teams, or like you taking other teams or like inspiration? I've been trying to build my own teams, and like just because I really want like to try to do good with my own creation. Like it's kind of stubborn, but yeah, I feel more attached to the team when it's mine, you know. I just spam Hisuian and control the speed and take most hits. Yeah, bro, my Lodic is just a brick wall. Alright, let me take my intermission. Say hello to the cord. Hello?
Hello, Alexer.
Hello.
Hello, gentlemen. What's going on? Nice, nice.
The bot speaks.
The bot.
Moments after in the last topic that we debated, okay, saying that the spears deserve to get murdered by 12 shots in the back by a wrong-sized slug.
Can we see you on Champions League, Gary? On your new Switch 2.
What did I just say? I said ran by what? What are you watching, bro?
I'm gonna get out of there. It's a lot of heads. Alright. You know, I really want to include Pelipper in here, but he's, I don't know, like I'm struggling to steer that guy. I struggled to steer that guy before. It's tough to not pick my core 4 every match. I think I just need to like go for like play to learn, not play to win, if that makes sense, and just like go through what might be like a neutral matchup or like a losing matchup just to test out like my 5th and 6th mons, you know. Been trying to take the skeleton letters, but just use my favorite mons. Don't want to do just meta monster. Yeah, I don't like to just win, you know. Yeah, I agree, bro. Give a sub for the mutual love of Arcanine. Hey, appreciate that, brother. Okay. This team is kind of scary. What do I want to bring? What's the expected lead here? Like, he could go anything. I think his top leads, though, are Sneasel, Charizard, Whims. Okay. This might be crazy, but I think if he goes Charizard, I give him the weather, and if he goes Whims, I kind of give him the Tailwind. I'm gonna start slow. I'm gonna put my beef in the back line. Pause. Let's put all the beef in the back line, and do I bring? I don't know. Kind of want to go heavy offense. Let's actually try this. Let's try this. Here we go. New lineup here. Hopefully I don't get clapped. Cue the Heart Gold Soul Silver battle music. We got King Gambit and Cineroar as the lead. I'm just gonna go for a switch. I could set up. This seems like a good play. I bring in Pelipper. And I'm just gonna Rage Powder here. Or maybe I don't care so much about Pelipper getting, like... Well, what else would I click, though? I could click Protect. If I expect King Gambit to, like, kowtow cleave. I kind of do. I'm gonna click Protect. And then switch. Let's try to set the rain, maybe Tailwind. See what he does. Just fake out go into Pelipper. It does. Where does King Gambit go though? Nice. Okay, I read that. Good. And now what? Now I can click Tailwind. I'm actually... I'm faster than this Incineroar. Do I just click Weather Ball? Weather Ball and switch a Palafin? I think I Weather Ball and switch a Palafin. Is that... That's... I could have Tailwinded. But Palafin doesn't need it that much. We're gonna go Weather Ball here. 100 base Water Stab. Get him out of here! And then if this Kingambit goes into... Okay, he goes into Palafin. That's fine. It's decent damage, but I'm gonna Drain Punch this guy next turn. And I'm gonna go faster than him. Charizard might come out. No, Whimsicott comes out. Okay. He wants to get his own Tailwind off. I'm just gonna do this and this. To be honest, I'm bringing Palafin back, man. He's my favorite. He's my current like favorite mon, my favorite new mon anyway. And he's like, he was supposed to be like a core piece of this team. I'm bringing him back. Sucker Punch is gonna hurt really bad. Oh my god, and Whimsicott goes next. Bro, I was just glazing this dude and then he just killed him in front of me. Like, what? Damn. Like, straight like that? Like, sheesh. Alright, I guess. That kind of hurt. I mean, yeah. I haven't played with Kingambit enough to, like, expect the Sucker Punch. I know he has it, but just, like, having that in the back of my mind, I just wasn't ready for that. I also was not ready for... Oh my god, I never clicked Tailwind. Oh wait, but... Yeah, okay. I should have expected one's gotta go first. I just didn't. I should have absolutely expected it. That's alright, though. I think now I click Tailwind. I'm gonna click Tailwind here, and then I'm gonna Mega Dazzling Gleam. I'm gonna eat a shot from this Whimsicott, but I don't think she can do that much to my Floette. He could just Tailwind. Let's see. He did go for a Tailwind. Okay, and he gets it. Oh my god. Okay. World Leader still goes next. But now this Kingambit's okay. He went for Pelipper. Very, very surprised he didn't just go for this Floette. Alright. That was actually really scary. Like I did not play the speed control well at all. He could have just clapped Floette and then it just be GG. Oh man, this Sneaser's coming in hot though, and I have no redirect ready. My nuts if I... This might be weird, but I don't feel safe at all with this Floette right here without any redirect. I think I have to do this switch. God, I really don't know how to play with anything right now. I only learned how to use like Sinisha and Fairy Giraffe and redirect spam. Okay. Sucker Punch is gonna kill. Damn, that kind of sucks. Makes me feel like I shouldn't have went for an attack. But okay. What else do I have done though? I don't want to protect on Pelipper. I got Wide Guard. Alright. I kind of stunk there, but this is a better position for my Floette than being next to the Pelipper. Who's the bigger threat here? I want to get rid of this Sneasler first. I'm going to click Rage Powder because I have to. Not because I want to, but because I have no choice. Oh, man. He reads it, though. Good read. Block. Yeah, he got it, bro. He got me. He got me. I think it's GG now. We're turning Tailwind, but Sneezer's gonna go first anyway. Yeah, it's Jover. GG's. There's no way out of that. Whenever I like don't click Dazzling Gleam, I always like pay the price. I'm just gonna delete so I can get Moonblast. I don't need him, bro. Just get him off my screen. I don't want to even be. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. He's got a Hisuian Zoroark in the back. That's pretty wacky. And this Hisuian Typhlosion is scary. Kind of scared of that double fire lead. I could do this again, but then I just have like I have a Hisuian Arcanine in the back instead this time. And bringing Garchomp's kind of scary, but Zoom Roll too. Do I take Floette though? Maybe I do. Maybe I do. Yeah, I'm doing the same team again. Okay. I need to think a little bit more about my pairings because I felt like I had a good start to that match and then it got awkward when I had Floette next to Pelipper. I think I need to not do that. So he goes double dragon lead. One of these dragons is a Zoroark, bro. I smell that shit. I can smell that shit a mile away. I can smell it, bro. You're not slick. I just bring in Floette and protect. I think so. Bring in Floette and then protect. If he EQs in my Floette, he EQs in my Floette with Garchomp. Like, eh. I think that's the play. Maybe he reads this. If he reads it, GG. Alright. Shadow Ball goes in. In Crunch? That ain't doing nothing. Okay. Beautiful. My defense drops, but I mean, I'm made of straw anyway. It's dazzling time. I think these Mons are the right Mons, right? I think that... Well... I don't know, actually. He went for a crunch and a shadow ball. I don't. This Hisuian Zoroark's gonna make me like go schizo throughout this whole match, but I'm not that scared of it. Like, I don't think. Dragon Darts comes in. That shit ain't doing nothing. Dazzling Gleam. Oh, sheesh. I just ate his world. Alright. The Dragon Boys are gone. This is backline. Is it Charizard? Because if it's Charizard, I'm prepared for that. There's Charizard. And a Azumarill. Damn, that's a pretty solid backline, to be honest. The problem child is Azumarill. Because I have Hisuian Arcanine for the Charizard. Just kidding, I brought Palafin instead. I forgot that I brought Palafin. That works too. That's the same thing, though. Same shit. So... I think I just clicked Dazzling Gleam, though, honestly. Like, no. Is it that obvious that I'm going for this Azumarill? Let's just click Dazzling Gleam, actually, because, like, Palafin and Azumarill is not that scary. And then I'll click Rage Powder. No, I'm gonna click Protect. This might be crazy. This might be crazy. I might have thought too deep there. But, like, I'm thinking he just clicks Heat Wave. I could have just got conditioned by all my other matches, though. Let's see. So I'm gonna click Protect. And I'm gonna Dazzling Gleam. And that's good damage. That's good damage on the Azumarill. It's a 2-shot. Just kidding. Just kidding. Heat Wave does get clicked, but is Azumarill clicking into Floette? Oh my god, that does so much damage. Liquidation? Yeah, it is in Floette. So that kind of sucks, but now I can turn off the sun. So that's really nice. I also just buffed the Azumarill. That's kind of not as nice, but and I have Wide Guard, although I don't care to click that. Let's just. I was gonna say attack into this Charizard, but maybe I'd Tailwind and Rage Powder. Yeah. I'm gonna set up for this Pelipper Palafin endgame. He's gonna Air Slash into Boba. That's fine. That's super fine. Is this Play Rough? Oh, my Tailwind comes out first. And then what do we got? Play Rough, yep. God, that's a lot of damage. Huge power Azumarill, man. You hitting like a truck. Alright. But now that I'm Tailwinded, I think Pelipper outspeeds Charizard. And so I think I can Weather Ball the Charizard and then like Drain Punch the Azumarill. Is that crazy? It resisted though. So maybe this is more damage if I Hurricane the Azumarill and Jet Punch the Charizard. Jet Punch definitely kills. But he protects. If only I could think in the second layer, bro. If I was on layer 2, I think I would have just destroyed this Azumarill right here. Okay. This does good damage. That's perfect. And then Play Rough comes out. And then I think I just Jet Punch the Charizard. I just Jet Punch the Charizard here, and Palafin wins this 1v1 with the Azumarill. For sure. Right? There it is. Charizard's down. 1v1. What you doing, Eggman? This actually hurts to do this to my little bunny boy because... Oh my god, that hurts. Jesus. That hurt like hell. But Wave Crash is GG. I think this is all me. Yep. No way this doesn't kill. GG's. Sorry, buddy. You got replaced. Alright. I'm glad I won that. Because I'm about to take a break here. So it's going to be the last one for like 15 minutes. Alright, awesome. I am going to go for a store run. So I'll be back in like 20 to 30 minute stream. But if anyone wants to see this team, and I just made the new rendition of it, the one with a little bit of rain dabbling. Here's the team, and the code is there. So, all right, I will be back very shortly. Hello, hello.
What's up, Lex?
What's going on? All right, stream, we're back. I just got back from the gas station, and I have a very, very special item that I've acquired. It's moments like this where I wish I had a camera, because I could give a genuine review of this gas station spicy crab roll sushi. You heard it right. Gas station sushi. This shit about to have my eyeball way down low and my other eyeball way up high. It definitely it doesn't look great. It looks like goop inside of the, like, in the middle of the sushi. It looks very scary. I thought it'd be funny to try it. I just wanted to try it because the meme of gas station sushi. Me and my brother always joke around when we talk about going to the gas station to get snacks. We call it gas station sushi vibes. And this time, it's real. I don't even know if it was ever real. I think we just manifested it into existence. Because there's no way someone actually thought, like, let's sell sushi at the gas station. I'm pretty sure this is just the simulation, like, simulating. But I'm about to try out some gas station sushi. So we got 8 sushi rolls, a packet of soy sauce. I just dropped, or not dropped. I just spilled into like a little tray. They actually have a nice tray. This is a good quality tray. This is a better tray than Wegmans. Is it better sushi than Wegmans? I don't believe so. But I do have some wasabi. This wasabi is the strangest wasabi I've ever seen. What the fuck? It's like it's like transparent. What the fuck? This shit looks like algae. What the hell? I really wish I had a camera, bro. I wish I could show this. I'm so scared. Okay. Alright, here we go. I put wasabi on all 8 pieces. I am grabbing the sushi. Actually, not easy to grab. It doesn't have like the sushi wrap, like the, you know, the seaweed wrap, whatever the fuck. Okay. It smells like normal sushi. It don't look like it though. Here we go. First bite. What the fuck? That shit fell apart. Oh my god. This wasabi's cooking me. That shit going up. That shit going up into my brain. Alright. No, my stomach just made a noise. My stomach just, like, whimpered, bro. I don't know if the mic just picked that up, but my stomach immediately whimpered. Yeah, I don't know what to say, bro. It doesn't taste like it's so weird because the middle is like they took pieces of like crab and pieces of like I don't even know what else is in it. To be honest, carrot, some other shit. I can't identify the ingredients because it's not like regular sushi where they're just like each neatly placed, like, oh, it's like a little pie chart, like, oh, 1/4 crab, 1/4. It's like they chopped all that shit up. They didn't even chop it up. They ate it. They chewed it up and then they like spit it back out and put it into the sushi. It's super loose. And the description probably sounds. It actually, it doesn't look good. The description I think sounds even more horrendous. But it doesn't taste like terrible. It tastes like mushy sushi. There's your second one. Yeah, it just tastes like mushy like sushi. It's like pretty cold. Kind of ass. But this isn't bad enough that I would think like I would get a disease. So that's pretty good for like for the quality check. Contains no diseases. Check. Yeah, I think it's edible. I'm never gonna get this again, but it could definitely use some fucking like sushi wrap. I don't know if that shit's fucking hard to come by. It cost $7, I think. It was $6.99. So you're looking at less than $1 per sushi. I feel like with no video, the audio probably sounds fucking disgusting. But it's like it's not that crazy. It's not that bad. I did just give it the most hideous description possible, but it's basically it's just like they mushed up the middle, like all the ingredients in the middle. Yeah, this is edible. It is edible, and it's biodegradable. So, you know what I mean? What more can you ask for? I think I'm starting to not feel good. I don't know if my stomach's like responding well. I grabbed the spicy one too. I said, "Fuck it, milk the whales." They had like regular They had regular weenie mode sushi. Your standard 3-ingredient sushi. And then they had ultra nightmare mode. So I had to get crazy. Well, I didn't have to, but I did it. We have some juice to wash this down though, so that's chill. I feel like I gotta mute my mic during like the intense moments because it just probably sounds so much worse than it would look if I had a camera. I'm just a guy eating sushi, nothing to see here. I'm just a guy trying to eat gas station sushi, trying to get dubs on Pokemon ranked ladder. Maybe I should throw something up or something like that. Here's a skull villain. And I got 2 sushis left. Kind of want to go into Team Planner and just visualize the team again. Wrong one. Palafin. Mega Floette. And then my redirecting boys. Boom and boom. I do actually want to talk about while I plan this. After I bring these mons up, I want to talk about the potential substitutes that I was thinking of, or like while I was early in the morning thinking of like different ways to build this team, because I actually think I thought of some decent ideas. And we had Corviknight, but now we're back to Felipe. Felipe the Pelipper, which I just realized I can also name after a delivery service. He might be Uber Eats. Pelipper was a mailman once upon a time, back in the Mystery Dungeon days. Okay. Hold on, let me... I should finish eating this. Okay, so here's what I'm looking at, right? I'm kind of looking at 3 duos. This is the way I'm visualizing this. My Floette Sinistcha. My Fair Draft Arcanine, who's very often my back lead. And my Palafin Pelipper. Before I had Corviknight. But even then, I think that what I was looking at before doesn't change. Like, Pelipper's still okay to be in here. So I was looking at options to have like more offense, or just like different like kinds of offense. And I thought about a couple things. One of the things I thought of was I was looking at Floette, my darling, and I was also looking at Gardevoir, another darling. The differences between Mega Gardevoir and Mega Floette aren't that big. Surprisingly enough, Mega Floette actually has a little more bulk, both in special and like physical defense. And Gardevoir is slightly slower. This matters a lot actually because of like it's speed tying. They're speed tying with so many 100 speed mons. Dragonite, right? Charizard. Other mons that I can't think of right now. And so the extra speed kind of matters. Gardevoir hits a little bit harder. Doesn't matter a whole lot, but I guess Pixelate does kind of change that. But the reason I was looking at Gardevoir is because if I opted to make a more physical, or not a more physical, but a more offensive Fairy Giraffe, I could create a Psy Spam duo, which would be kind of nasty. If I went Gardevoir, Fairy Giraffe, or if I went Gardevoir, Reuniclus, even. And then that kind of speaks a little more into Trick Room. And I was thinking of something else, but I forgot. Like with Trick Room. But that delves into another archetype and introduce another archetype, which is kind of interesting. Kind of introduces some new matchups. I don't know how much it changes though, except I just don't really want to dip into 100 speed. That's the only reason I kind of like Floette more. But I don't know. Having the psychic resistance is nice. Being weak to Ghost, not nice. The way I saw it though is like I'm already scared of Gengar anyway, and like already kind of frail. Right? Not on the special side, but I don't know. Being able to resist dark, I think, versus not being able to resist dark, that's kind of... I think Floette's, like, slightly better. But Psy Spam, like, is an option. And Expanding Force, like... Expanding Force goes fucking brr. There's that. What else did I think about that? Yeah, like, just because, like, of poison type coverage. Because, yeah, because, like, against Gengar, I think Floette, like, might actually one-shot Gengar anyway. Like, Gengar's so frail. So, yeah, that's why I ended up going with Floette over Gardevoir. And if it sounds scary going into Gardevoir, or, like, using Gardevoir or Floette, like, I usually always have them paired with a Sinister or Fairy Giraffe or, like, Redirect. There is, like, Psywave, like, Gengar, right? I don't know how many people use that, but Gengar does have, or not Psywave, Sludge Wave. And that is kind of scary. That's what I'm most scared of right now. My biggest fears, other than me being ass, because I've been certainly losing, not to these archetypes, but or to these Pokemon necessarily, but Psywave, Mega Gengar, any spread move because of just how much I'm crutching on Redirect. It's really tough playing doubles, bro. I feel like I don't know. It's tough playing doubles, and it feels tough playing Palafin in doubles. I've seen other people use Palafin, like I know that it works, but that's like one of my my personal skill issue struggles right now. So I don't know. I still want to use this team though. I still want to make it work. I'm gonna keep trying. It hasn't been enough time for me to give up. So we're gonna keep rocking this. The 2.0 version. I might call it 1.5, right? Because Corviknight isn't really, replacing Corviknight isn't like that crazy of a change. But Corviknight or Pelipper for Corviknight really like paid off in that first match. That was really nice. Having the Pelipper to shut off the weather. That was wavy. I think that's probably how I always play Pelipper, right? Because am I ever going to bring Pelipper when I don't have Palafin? I think no. I think these guys are always a duo. And maybe Pelipper, like, there are times I bring Palafin and not Pelipper. But I don't think there's times where I bring Pelipper but not Palafin. I lose Tailwind and I lose Weather. But if I'm scared and I need Weather, it's because I'm facing Sand or Sun, and so Palafin's good. And then when it comes to Tailwind, I don't know. I mean, I don't see myself bringing. I tried to bring Floette, Arcanine, and then only one of these with Pelipper, but I just didn't have enough redirect. Once that first mon is gone, these guys are like dead meat. So, yeah, I think these redirect boys are duos with these guys. Not necessarily like it has to be Megaphone Sinistra. It could be Arcanine Sinistra or Flat Fairy Giraffe. But low key, this is my core four, and these are my like, just my water boys. I don't know. They carried water. They got the drinks. Alright, but enough of me looking at the same shit over and over again. I keep talking about it, but it's time to do something about it, type shit. So, let me put some belt. Alright. Back to it. Round 2 of the night. It is a very early 11:59. We got a lot of time left in the day. So let's get right to it. Got some achievements. Pelipper. Pelipper fan, I mean, he kinda cool, right? Bug type move fiend? Wait, what? Oh, Rage Powder. Only Rage Powder. I've clicked Rage Powder 52 times. I was thinking, like, what bug move have I clicked? That's funny as fuck. Okay. Let's do it. I'm ready. I want back in. Put me in, coach. I need to get out of fucking Ultra Ball rank 4. Okay. Yikes. We're looking at Sun. We're also looking at 2 fake out users. We're looking at Fairy Draft. I honestly don't know why he's here. He has like a fast team. Is he just doing the same thing I'm doing? Is he just ally switching? Is that maybe to counter? Okay, that might be like a self-sufficient Fairy Draft. I'm gonna assume that Fairy Draft is built offensively. So what is my lead here? This might be a Starman Melman type beat. I actually should do this instead of Sinistra because Fairy Draft's better for Fairy Draft's ally switching is better than like Sinistra's Rage Powder, I think, in this scenario. I'm gonna lead this, and then I'm gonna have him in the back, and I want to say Draco Malfoy, but then I'm scared of Garchomp. I think I just have to like rely on Palafin Pelipper to get rid of this Sun team together. They have to cook. Yeah, I think I can't. I think I can't grab a Hisuian Arcanine. If I were to grab him, I would have to grab him with Sinistra versus they'd have to replace Palafin and Pelipper. Well, let's try this instead. Charizard Sneasel comes out. Okay, so he's bringing Sun. And he's got Fake Out. So we just have to go straight for the switch, which sucks because that means I think means we go in second. Well, I don't know how it works. Like this, I think switching's on the same tier of Megaing now, the same speed tier, but it's just random. It's just walkie. I don't even something like that. I don't even know. I think I just have to bring in Pelipper. And then I click Twin Beam, maybe? I could click Twin Beam. I'm gonna click Twin Beam. He can't fake out me. And, oh, wait, this actually cooks. Fairy Draft might be the counter. It might be that Sneasler counter. Let's see. So Rain comes out first. He withdraws Charizard. Okay, I'm fine with this. Close Combat comes out. Oh, he's dead. Oh my god, he doesn't die. That was a crit. Okay. The special defense drop, but he gets rid of it. Twin Beam, that kills. Let's go. All right, we definitely we take that trade, I think. Although, what's his next positioning? Maybe we don't take that trade. I don't know. What's this gonna look like here? Does this guy just like Heat Crash EQ? Because Wide Guard looks really good here. But there's a chance that Charizard doesn't do it. I could like ally switch Tailwind. Is that the safer option? No, Sun's gonna come up. Fuck, I don't know. I don't know here. Is it crazy if I switch just to prepare for like this? I think I'm doing this. And do an ally switch. I'm gonna ally switch. I don't know if the ally switch actually matters because he's just. I should have clicked Protect. I think. I should have clicked Protect. Let's see. So he is gonna Mega. That's why I wanted Pelipper out of there. You know what? I don't want to Protect because, in a way, I kind of want Fairy Draft to go down here. I want Pelipper out. So let's see. He bulldozed. Okay. So he does click the spread move anyway. Damn. That sucks. Garchomp goes first because depending on what Charizard clicks here. Oh my fucking god. Right here. Oh my god. What the fuck is that, bro? Like, why do Sun teams have a winning matchup against Water? Fuck. And now I have Pelipper, Floette in the back. I'm cooked. I have Wide Guard though. I haven't showed it yet, and I'm gonna get rid of the Sun. So maybe it's not complete loss, but hold on. All right, let's see here. It is still winnable, I think. If he goes double spread moves here, then this is actually like really like winnable. I have to take something out though. Does Dazzling Gleam kill Garchomp? I think it does. I'm gonna click Dazzling Gleam here. He withdraws. Okay. And Venusaur comes out. He cooked me, bro. That Solar Beam coverage on Charizard wise is just the most disgusting thing in the world, bro. From clicking Ally Switch, the spread move comes first anyway and the Fairy Draft dies, but if I hit Protect, the Solar Beam still goes into... It was probably aiming at the Pelipper slot. So it's just like... What do I do? Yeah, I don't know. Now I go for the Weather Ball, though. And maybe I just click Protect. Wait, hold on. Weather Ball Protect? Does that cook here? They might just... If they... Oh, he didn't double. Okay, I thought he was going to double into the Pelipper. Hold on. This is still winnable. This is still winnable. He clicked Protect as well. Did not expect that. Played that real slow. Damn, bro, I could have hit Tailwind, but you know what? Yeah, he made the right play though. He's gonna bring back the sun, and then it's just over. So why do I even bother? There's no way out. Like, there's nothing that protects me from this Chlorophyll Venusaur that's about to just put a belt. Unless I go for a double protect. That might be my only play. I'm gonna try it. Double protect on the World Leader. If not, then, you know, this Venusaur's coming for Floette anyway. Oh. Hang on. Hang on. Hang on. Hold the phone. That was a... Is it winnable now? Is it winnable now? I don't know if it's winnable still. I'm gonna click wide guard. I want to click protect, but what am I? I think I might be trolling. I don't really know. I don't really know. Yeah, Sonic Anthem comes out, and it's on the Floette. Dazzling Gleam finishes, but we have a Charizard, and it's Sunny out. What does this Charizard do here, though? Yeah, he's Solar Beaming the Floette, pretty sure. Yeah. Oh my god! Oh my god, Floette, you're a fucking demon. You're actually a demon. Hold the phone. Does her... Wait. No, but the Hurricane doesn't come out quick enough. Well, wait, hold on. This still might... He has to take care... He has to attack this... Or to finish this Floette. Does Psychic plus Hurricane kill? 43. I don't think it does. Oh my god, you useless fucking bird. He attacked Pelipper though. I am so confused. Please hit this. He has to hit this. I don't even know if Psychic does, like, more than Moonblast, even at half damage. Because of the, like, Floette ability. Is it, like... I don't even... I'm gonna click Psychic. I don't actually know. I don't know. I forgot because I remember, like, I misinterpreted her ability before. And I actually don't know, like, how much that Fairy Boost is giving me. But I feel like this guy's trolling. I could have clicked Tailwind low-key. Who do I think he's going to target? Do I go for a Protect? I think I have to now, right? I'm going to make the read here. I'm going to make the read. I think 2 seconds don't kill, right? Anyway, so let's try the Hurricane. Oh my god. Oh my god, and he's confused. He goes for a Solar Beam. Oh my god. Oh my god. GG. G fucking G. Holy. What? These endgames are like scare me, bro. This is a horror movie. Straight up horror movie. A slasher film. Alright, now we're going up against Frodo's homeboy with a shiny Komodo. Like, obviously Float looks really good against this Komodo, but I think he, like... Would he even bring it? Like, would he dare bring it? Even then, is there a reason for me to, like, a different reason for me to not bring Float? I think no. So I think I put Float in the back. And then I'm going to put Sinistra Arcanine up front. Right? I don't know if he's ready for this close combat that I'm about to bring out. That really, like, claps a lot of his team. He might lead. Okay, he's probably going to lead Conflable, though, and go for, like, Follow Me's. But then I have Rock Slide for that. If he goes, I don't know. I'm going to do this. I feel like I maybe didn't need to be so scared to, like, put Float up front. I'm predicting, like... I think I'm seeing, like, Fable Kingambit lead. Or something. Oh, I'm actually a bot. Because if it is Kingambit and it's Defiant... I should have went Float up front. I shouldn't have been scared. He literally didn't have a lead that stopped. That stops, like... something, whatever I was saying. He didn't have a lead that stopped, like... Jesus, fuck. That stopped Float. Float Sinistra. I think we're just gonna Rage Powder Rock Slides, though. This is still, like, a neutral, like, match, I think. Neutral matchup. So Boba's gonna go down. He's gonna get slaughtered by the Kowtow Cleave. I could actually just double up, like, on offense. Is it wacky to do that? Some might call this wacky. I could also switch in and click Protect. I kind of want to do that. I'm going to switch in and click Protect. Let me not Mega yet. I'm baiting. It doesn't matter, but... Oh, wow. Helping Hand Sucker Punch into the Float. Yeah. Oh. No, he was going into the Arcanine. That's pretty interesting. He got kind of greedy there. I don't know if he's gonna do it again, but I'm just gonna ally switch Dazzling Gleam. He withdraws King Gambit. It's about Frost Lass. Okay. He's scared. He's scared of the Flower Girl. What do we got? We got Follow Me, but I'm Dazzling Gleam, so I'm chilling. I show my ally switch. Kinda wish I didn't, but that's big damage though. So I'll still kill the Clefable. And the second shot. Right, it was from 100, right? It was just full. I'm not tripping, am I? Is it weird if I double protect here? Just to stall for the, or I could click protect and... No, there's no reason to Twin Beam. I'm just gonna double protect. She's gonna Mega here. She's probably gonna click Blizzard. I think she's just clicking Follow Me Blizzard. Or Blizzard something. Let's see. Helping Hand Blizzard. Okay. Yeah, so we just double protect. And then I have my ally switch back. Which doesn't matter a whole lot because it's... because it outspeeds and it's using a spread move. It's kind of scary, but... Blizzard doesn't kill, though. So I think we just take that trade. I click Dazzling Gleam here. I could even Helping Hand Dazzling Gleam. Yeah, because I'm kind of thinking why ally switch. Yeah, I'll just click Helping Hand Dazzling Gleam, which probably doesn't matter either. Helping Hand Blizzard is gonna hurt though. It's gonna hurt like shit. I don't think it kills me though. I don't think it does. It might. It might just absolutely obliterate. Let's see. It doesn't kill. Okay. Oh my god. I'm disgusted. I'm disgusted. Please thaw out. It doesn't even matter because I just can't. I can't dodge this fucking... That's so ass. Damn, that really sucks. This guy lucked the fuck out, man. And he taking the time to set up. Wow. Okay. I shouldn't have ally switched, I think. At this point, I probably should have just clicked Twin Beam to attack that Frostlass. I'm being like too supportive with my Fairy Giraffe. I'm kind of like not accustomed to him having an attacking move, but yeah, on that last turn, I think I should have traded that Moonblast for the Twin Beam. I don't know anymore. Actually, I'm gonna click Protect and then Flare Blitz. I don't know his last mount. It might still be winnable. It might still be winnable. I'm tripping for thinking that. I'm locking into Flare Blitz. Follow me. I should click Rock Slide. It's tough though. I can't really click Rock Slide. I need Flare Blitz for the King Game in the back. Some semi cooked. Well, I'm not semi cooked. I'm already cooked. I've been cooked. I'm burnt. I'm deep fried. This Flare Blitz in that Frostlass is kind of predictable. But if he has like a hard counter in the back, okay. If he had a hard counter in the back, though, it's just GG anyway. Shadow Ball comes in. It doesn't affect Mailman. Nice. Melman, you go. Hang in there, buddy. Anything's possible. Yeah, game over. Game over. I'm not stopping an opposing Arcanine. Unless he overreads right here and he guesses the Protect under for like Fair Giraffe. Hold up, bro. Let me cook. GG. GG. I forgot. Like I hate so much that Arcanine is Hisuian Arcanine is weak to rock. I hate that so much. But if I take a hard rock and smack it against another hard rock, they might both break, but a lot of time they not. If I take a rock to a leaf, bro, I bet you a leaf break. Okay. We have pretty slow team here. The Trick Room. Palafin actually seems really safe. I beat the circle. And yeah, okay, I'm gonna go Palafin. Palafin Sinister lead. With I think Arcanine Pelipper in the back because like I want to bring Pelipper. I don't have to bring Pelipper, but I want to bring Pelipper here. No, I think I should. I think it's good to bring Pelipper. And if I bring Pelipper, I don't want to bring Floette. I'd rather... I trust Arcanine a little more in his survivability than Floette. I think he wants to set up Trick Room and bring Torkoal late. Like fake out Parting Shot and Incineroar. We'll just do this. Play a slow start and reposition. I just set up my Palafin. Fake out doesn't come out. That's okay though. Just gonna prop a berry. Trick Room is gonna come up. Now I expect Torkoal to come in. I'm gonna click Rock Slide. Honestly, I could turn off Trick Room. He could just stay in with this though. Like Fairy Draft could be really threatening. Do I Rage Powder or do I Trick Room? I'm gonna reverse the Trick Room. This might be troll, but no, he actually protects with the Fairy Giraffe. Parting Shot does come in. Okay. Okay, this is going according to plan. Is Torkoal coming in? King Gambit's coming in. Okay. I'm gonna Rock Slide him. Just kidding. Trick Room is gonna get reversed though. I really like that. He doesn't know that I'm Choice Scarfed yet. I think he's gonna try to Sucker Punch my Arcanine, which gives me like a free switch opportunity. I could bring in Starman, and you know what? I could just Rage Powder. So he might just Kowtow Cleave the. He's expecting the Rage Powder. He might just Kowtow Cleave. What if I switch and protect? This is kind of risky. It gives him the opportunity to set Trick Room back up, but maybe that's okay because I've got Jet Punches coming in. Let's try this. I could be tweaking, but this covers Sucker Punch. This covers Kowtow Cleave. He protects himself, and okay, so is he just clicking Trick Room? He is just gonna Trick Room back up. Man, we are just like faking each other out right now. Okay. This is high level shit right here. It's like I want to duff this dude in the face, but I don't have the speed. He could also sucker punch. But I mean, wait a second. Like, that's what I have Sinister here for. Fairy Draft goes first. He didn't, he wasn't in range of killing the Sinister, so I think they have to double attack. I think I can Drain Punch safely here. I think I can do this. He's gonna go for a Helping Hand. Helping Hand what? Oh my god, he's going for a hard read. Mommy! Yeah, he just wants to kill the Sinister, I think. That's fine, though. Maybe, I think. I don't know. I think I have to sack him. Low key. Low key, though, did I have to? Now that I'm thinking about it, could I have just clicked Protect and then, like, so what if he Sucker Punches or Kowtow cleaves the Palafin, right? Because I'm Drain Punching off of it? Like, he's not gonna kill. I think I was trying too hard to preserve Starman there. I think actually I should have clicked Protect. Yeah. It just feels, I don't know, like, I'm not used, I feel like I'm making hard-ass reads, like, I feel like I'm making kill-be-killed reads, but low-key, yeah, the risk wasn't high with leaving Palafin without a Rage Powder. Fuck. That's okay. It is what it is. I'm gonna go for the Jet Punch. If he Sucker Punches here, he Sucker Punches here. I also might... No. Actually tripping. I think I do this. And just finish off with the Weather Ball. Helping Hand boosts. What do we got? Oh my god, I'm a fucking idiot. I forgore, dude. I forgore. And Kowtow Cleave actually kills. It crits. Oh my god, I should have just Jet Punched him. I didn't think Kowtow would do that much. Fuck. Fuck, man. I had the right buttons there, and I just kind of I trolled. Is what it is. Is what it is. Dude, clicking the right buttons be tough, bro. I don't know, bro. It's hard to guess. It's hard to guess right. With 2 more turns of Trick Room. Fuck, man. 2 more turns of straight bullshit. I got the Lock and Rock Slide. Just gonna go into this Fairy Giraffe. He does Fake Out on the Arcanine. Okay. So I could have Weather Balled the Incineroar, but prevent it from healing. You dirty dog. Alright. Draco Malfoy flinched. Honestly, I think he should have just went for the off. Went on the offense. But let me take those. Go for the Hurricane again. Fairy Draft uses Protect. What is he doing? He's stalling out his own Trick Room. I feel like he's trolling. Yeah, bro, that seems like troll. That seems like super troll. No, I'm definitely going into this Fairy Draft. Does he have Ally Switch? Is he him and he's been hiding Ally Switch this whole time? If he is, he's like, you got it, bro. He got it. No, he doesn't know. Damn, that Fairy Draft is so tanky. Maybe I can get a flinch here. Whoa! What the What about it a lot? Am I bugging? What? Alright. Cool. I'm a little lost, to be honest, but... Are we really looking at a clutch right here? I feel like this guy's gonna troll and, like, stall. Kinda wanna click Tailwind. This might be well, I don't know if this is troll. If he outspeeds the... Okay, yeah, he protected. That's interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, speed boost, but yeah, I think I need some flinches because these rock sides are doing nothing and I'm locked into it. I need flinches and I need hurricanes to hit. Let's see how this goes. He's got Mega too. Jesus. Lord have mercy. Rock slide comes in. It does 9%. Hurricane comes in. Wow. Okay. Okay. Hurricane has to hit. It has to hit. 70% chance. Come on. It has to hit. We're down to the wire. Pelipper, it's all you. 1v1 against a fucking Mega Lucario. Are you him or not? Sixth Man of the Year title on the line. Pelipper versus a Mega Evo. He gonna protect because he pussy. He's stalling. I don't know what he's stalling. He's stalling the... I don't know. He's trying to make the crowd board. I don't even... Pelipper. You have a 70% chance to be the GOAT right now. He goes for a double protect. G fucking G. Let's go, Pelipper. Let's go. Oh, what a GOAT. What a GOAT. Dude, I don't even... I have no... Like, I have absolutely no clue how I could possibly win that endgame. Like, after, like, just blundering Palafin the way I did there... That's a wild one. That's another wild one. These endgames are just... so weird. We take those, though. A win is a win, even if it's weird. My wins are weird. What about it? They call me the end game master. I'm out here, I'm seeing the end game like Magnus Carlsen with it. If he was blind and couldn't play chess, he'd still be good even if he was blind, so I had to add that second part. Alright. That was a wild one. Let's check in on NIL Discord. Hello, sir. Are you alive?
How are you?
Chillin'?
Play Mario with my girlfriend.
W Mario. Which one?
3D World.
Nice, nice. Bruce. Hello.
Yes, sir.
How are you?
What's up, my Koopy?
How goes it?
I am playing some Desert and got your tab stream. Got your stream tab.
Excellent.
Over here watching YouTube.
You saw that endgame? You saw how I maneuvered that shit like Doctor Strange? It's like,
I was peeking it out.
yeah, that was some crackhead shit, bro. I keep winning weird ass endgames because like people don't know how to play endgame at all. Like he's scared to click. He's like going for protect spams. Like, or he's yeah, I don't know. He's still fucked there regardless. But like I don't know what he's protecting for. There's no point.
I think about watching you play and every you niggas talk. Definitely have to relearn Pokemon. At least on the whole comp scene, because I'm definitely a casual ass nigga.
Me too, bro. Me too, bro. I don't know what I'm doing, bro. I promise you.
Definitely different. Nah, bro, you be out here with the team builder and shit, doing Ivory spreadsheets and shit. Nah, you definitely different.
Bro, I promise you, I'm writing gibberish, bro. Like, I'm writing some nut shit.
Most said earlier, I want other people's spreadsheets for their Venusaurs. Yeah, I remember that shit, nigga. I remember that shit.
Talk to him. All right, I'm going back in.
Ooh.
We're going back in. Pelipper is actually cooking, like he's hitting. He's hitting way fucking harder than I thought he'd be hitting. Okay. Our brick wall sand team. So like 1000% I'm bringing Palafin, but who's my other DPS here? Like, I was thinking, I don't know, it's kind of awkward because it's like, it feels like my best option is, I'm not going Float, but because I got three resistances I'm looking at, but going like Draco Malfoy. But like in my close combat, like suicide bombing, that sounds kind of scary. It feels weird because I'm kind of been crutching on Hisuian Arcanine's Rock Slide, so now it's like I'm locking into Flare Blitz or close combat, like 2 drag back moves. I don't know. It might be tough to pilot this. I can't lose like my mons early. What's going on, Primrose? All right. What's the play here? Is he setting up Trick Room or something? Honestly, I'm not sure what he's doing, but I feel like I can flip turn. Aegis Slash is not fast, right? I think I can flip turn Rage Powder. I could also just make the crazy read and hit Trigger Room. Is that a crazy read? I don't know. Let's just hit Rage Powder. Okay, yeah, it just felt way too hard to read. Pretty good. Subscribe. Hey, thank you. So I'm flip turning into a Vaporeon. That's cringe. He kind of hit me with the hard reads, but he missed, so we're cool. We're chilling. Now Vaporeon's the fastest, and I don't think he really can hit my boy hard with something. Let's just flip turn, though, to bring out Arcanine late. Right? Yeah, I'm going to click flip turn into the Aegislash this time. And I'll just click Rage Power again, I think. Actually, he was going for Boba, right? Well, let's click Protect. Let's try this. King Shield comes in. And my Dolphin is just still on the field because I'm so greedy and I just want to get flip turn chip. Why am I being a bot, you ask? You're gonna have to ask someone else. Ask my boss. Now I flip turn to Aegislash. And then Sinisha got a red dot on his head, so low key. No, I think he just has to die. Yeah, he's gonna have to die here, unfortunately. I could also click Life Dew. Is that crazy? No. I'm gonna click Rage Powder. I think I'm being like too experimental. I don't know even. I don't know what's going on anymore. Quick Claw's gonna proc. Uh-oh. The meta staple. It doesn't change turn order though, so. Right? Ice Beam goes into my poor little guy. But I get to eat berries. Just kidding. Just kidding. He can eat that shit anyway. All right. I don't know what's going on, dude. Kind of want to bring in Pelipper here, though. Yeah. It's safer to bring in Pelipper here, I think, than to bring in Arcanine. I'm setting water up now to Head Smash. Doesn't even kill the Boba. He's him. That kind of sucks though. Like I wanted Palafin in right here. That's actually kind of bad. But I can click Tailwind. Or I could Hurricane the Vaporeon. That's pretty meaningful damage, I think. And then yeah, we just click Rage Powder. He's gonna withdraw. And he wants to reset the weather. Hurricane misses because the accuracy drop. That kind of sucks. And Muddy Water's gonna hit both. What I could do now is I could bring Draco Malfoy in. And then switch Pelipper out for Starman. Draco Malfoy is probably just gonna get obliterated here, though. But I might have to take that trade. No. Let's bring in Starman and let's go for Drain Punches, not close combats into this T-Tar. The switch is there, but it's scary. I think Damn, I really want to switch. But I think Jet Punch doesn't kill. I think Wave Crash does. And Drain Punch doesn't kill either. I think it does a one-shot. I could switch and go for a Wave Crash. I think this is my best play. I really need Wave Crash to kill. He withdraws Vaporeon. He brings out Aegislash. Okay. I might have really good positioning. I might have really good positioning all of a sudden. This was good. This was really good. I take some recoil damage, but... I mean, what's that? What is that? I'm not worried about it. Shiny Meowstick's gonna come in. And I think I just get on the aggressive. My Mons are the fastest Mons. I don't even really care to reset the weather right now. I think I just go and put Belt. I'm gonna Jet Punch, probably. I could Wave Crash and be an absolute crackhead. Is that crackhead behavior? Wave crashing his Meowstick? I'm gonna Jet Punch it. I don't know if you can be out. Oh my god. Yeah, it does have a Mega. Alright, let's see what happens. I don't know Meowstick stats or anything, so... It getting that Intimidate off is actually, like, so butt. But it looks like the way it works is it copied the person across from it, and then it only triggered on the person across. Okay. Okay. He has Thunderbolt. Thunderbolt sucks, but... Yeah, it really sucks. It really sucks. My next Mon really ain't gonna like the Thunderbolt. But Aegislash isn't gonna like Flare Blitz. And... what can I do with Pelipper? I think he just dies, right? I don't know how fast Meowstick is. Probably faster than this Pelipper, though. If he wasn't... What I want to do... Just go for a Weather Ball. Actually, let's go for a Hurricane. Into the Meowstick. Flare Blitz goes in. Wow. Bro. Defense form, Aegislash is different. That's... I mean... Come on. If I knew it was like... It got like that... If I knew it was like that, it was over anyway. Like, if I flare blitz and then Meowth starts, like, so what? Damn. That was tough. I don't even... I don't even know what, like, what I could do differently there. To be honest. I don't know. That's a match I'm gonna have to watch back. I don't really... I have no idea. I'll tell you what though, Arcanine is starting to show big weak points, like with him being locked by Choice Scarf. I feel like he could get a lot crazier in some of these matches where I'm facing mons that are like mid-tier speed that like he outspeeds without Choice Scarf, but can't attack freely. There's a chance I get rid of Choice Scarf. I might rebuild this Hisuian Arcanine. That introduces new problems though, so I don't know. I'm a little scared. What do we got here though? We got some sun dabbling. Tandemoose. What I want to do, honestly, I want to read this Tandemouth and just go straight for a close combat. Just rip that thing to shreds with Arcanine. That's what I want to do. What if I use Ally Switch instead here? What if I do this? And bring Pelipper alone with no Starman. I'm gonna try this. For the first time, Pelipper with no Palafin. It seems kind of weird, but let's try it. Let's see how this works. Charizard Sneasel comes out. What am I scared of here? I think I want a Twin Beam. Does Charizard have anything, like, for my Arcanine? Let's actually Ally Switch instead. Because I think I don't want to trade, like, Arcanine for Sneasler. We'll just Ally Switch Rock Slide. I think this is a safer play. He's likely just gonna click Heat Wave though. With Fake Out, let's see. No Fake Out comes in, so he is trying to go for this Arcanine, I believe. So this Ally Switch should save him. Yep. It does save him. And I get to drop Rock Slide. He was not ready for that. He was so not ready for that. Oh man. Oh man, oh man, what a pickle. What a pickle. This poor guy. He got way too greedy, man. Now I want to take Hisuian Arcanine out. Set up the rain. And is it crazy if I Twin Beam here? It's safer to just protect. I'm just gonna click protect. I think it's definitely the safer play. I feel like I'm gonna double avoid an EQ. Let's see what the Sneasler does. Belt. Belt, 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 belt. Turn me out, B money. So we went for a stomping tantrum. I think I'm gonna Hurricane the Sneasler. I could double into the Sneasler. It might be crazy to do that. I'm just gonna ally switch. I definitely wanted to Twin Beam into that Sneasler though, but that's kind of, I think that's overkill. This Pelipper, if he doesn't get hit with some nasty, he falls asleep. Then yeah, I should have doubled up. Pelipper would be, I mean, Sneasler would be off the field right now if I just doubled up. Giraffrig would be dead though, maybe, most likely. I just click protect here, and looking like it looks like I have to sack the Pelipper, but I got some demons in the back. I do have some demons in the back. Okay. Click the protect here. Saves me from Sneasler again. Pelipper wakes up turn 1. Oh my god. And he Hurricanes the Sneasler. That's why he's the GOAT! Assurance onto the Pelipper. It's gonna take him down. But now I think I really like this position. Who does he bring in though? Oh, his final mon's Garchomp. Okay. So, do I bring you in first? Do I bring you in first? Let's get rid of... Let's bring Arcanine first and get rid of the King Gambit. I outspeed everything here with my boy, and we get the Intimidates off. Oh my god, we didn't want to get Intimidate off. I gotta stop forgetting about that, bro. I'm gonna ally switch and Flare Blitz into this King Gambit. I have to take him out. Let's see if he goes. Let's see if he reads this. If he reads this, he got it. If he reads it, he got that, bro. He got that. Looks like he doesn't. And Flare Blitz goes in. Wow. He shrugged that. What the hell? I didn't even get a 2-shot. I didn't expect that to kill. But he's not, like, does he not have Sucker Punch? I think he doesn't have Sucker Punch. So he might just be cooked here. Gonna Flare Blitz, Mega, and Dazzling Gleam. Feel like he's cooked. Unless he goes a sucker punch out, let's see. It's protect. It's not double protect though. The stomping tantrum's gonna come out though. Oh man. Oh my god, that kills though. Okay. It's 1v1 and I think he doesn't have sucker punch. Yeah. GG. Woo. GG. I felt good there, and then I got scary, and then I felt good, and then I got scary again. Here we are. It really, 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 really is hard to pilot Hisuian Arcanine. I wonder how this team would do. I just remembered this was another iteration I was thinking of. So earlier I was talking about like a Psy spam possibility. I was also thinking of Fairy spam because it was like low. Like if this was a Gardevoir and then I added like Psychic Terrain, you know, what's it called? The Psychic move. Psychic Terrain like Psy spam. That would be like, you know, a cool like sub archetype. Bringing in Clefable instead of Fairy Giraffe is really interesting too. Like I would be losing well actually no, I'm not losing Trick Room anymore because I have Trick Room on Sinistcha. So I don't lose Trick Room. And instead of Ally Switch, I gain another I gain Follow Me, which is a better Rage Powder. Like that's actually it's a big upgrade. I think Follow Me over the Ally Switch. So it kind of adds more safety. Spread moves are still like icky, but Follow Me can be spammed, whereas Ally Switch can't. It gives more survivability for my Hisuian Arcanine and Mega Flowhead. Something to think about. It is something to think about. It's definitely something I could do, and it is like an iteration that I'm gonna try out eventually. Maybe not now, but I will be right back though, stream. I'm going to use the restroom. All right, be back. All right, we are back. Gentlemen,
Cookie?
I've concluded that I am Assad Boogeyman. It's too many. It's just too much shit going on, bro. Honestly though, like I kind of don't like the pace of doubles like in comparison to singles. When doubles matches are slow and methodical and like the opponent is like opting for setup, like slower setup play versus just brain dead hyper offense like click mega evolve and just fucking spam the same move over and over. It can like it can feel really like good to like you know reset trick room and like play the weather war and all that shit, like like fight for speed control. And then once shit just becomes like press the same button over and over, it's like fuck, bro. I mean, it's like it's chill when I do it. Like I like when I do it type shit. But like when they doing it and it's nothing I can do about it, I'm just like, bro. I'm just like, bro, like why you doing that? Like, why you? That shit ass, bro. Like, low key, it just feels like too like I don't know. The difference between doubles and singles, the structures feel so much like.
That's why I was asking you, is your setup like, um, when you do one support, is it like, what else, what else? Oh yeah, I said, do you do one support and one straight offense? Like, do you have one that's just straight for setting up for the other one? Like the way
Normally, yes.
I used to do doubles, I would mainly do like I'll have one I'll have Obama Snow
Yeah.
or Garchomp, like somebody that will set up a terrain,
Yeah.
and then the other one who's at least have a flying ability, so like levitate. So
Yeah.
that way, if I have Garchomp, I can have like Earthquake and
Right.
shit like
EQ
that.
spam and shit. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, and then fucking have like a psychic type like Latias or fucking or what's another one? Or just like even a flying type shit.
Yeah. I am operating like in kind of in that formula. Like my Pokemon kind of operate in pairs. Like Palafin and Pelipper are kind of a pair. Floette and Sinistcha are kind of a pair. Fairy Giraffe and Arcanine are kind of a pair, and they definitely like yeah. I'm like trying to make up for the frailty of Floette and the terrible type matchups of with Arcanine by like using like Rage Powder and Switch like redirect moves, like follow me type moves. That's tough though. I just feel
Yeah, we both that's how our list was.
Is it like, are you doing like, damn, how I say- like okay, like when you do it in pairs, like is it only paired to it's like it's two, two, and two? So say like you got what's your pairs? You said R&B and what?
no, a Starman. Oh, I meant Palafin and Pelipper.
So like say if you got Powerful and Pelipper, right? If one of them gets knocked out, right? Like are you still able to maintain the same setup by switching out somebody else?
Yeah, I have to bring in. But like typically, like I have to bring in the other offensive mon when the offensive mon dies, and then when the support dies. Yeah, like so when Sinistcha dies, Fairy Giraffe typically has to come in. Yeah, like originally I had like, right now I have it. My Sinistcha, he has no attacking moves, and before that I had my Fairy Giraffe have no attacking moves. They were purely like redirect, like mind game little goobers that were just meant to keep my my offensive spammers alive. They still kind of are that, but yeah.
I feel like a monostrap might be the way to go here. Cause like, but not even damn. But see, monostraps.
What do you mean by that?
Fucking messing up the counter. Like like the way I was explaining it earlier, right? Like say if you got like Obama Snow and another ice type, right? Or like you playing around a whole weather theme, or like you playing around Trick Room. As long as you have two Pokemon that can consistently swap out and maintain the effect of the weather or the whatever you're using,
Yeah.
you know what I'm trying to say? So like at least try to hinder the the opponent.
I think the problem that I'm facing is like I'm facing teams that both of their mons are so powerful that like for example like Charizard Venusaur. Like Charizard sets up weather and but then he can like kill anything that moves with his own weather. And Venusaur gets double speed, thus
Like, they,
thus can destroy anything under the weather. They're both terrifying. Like I'm kind of
it's,
yeah. Low key hyper offense just seems like the meta. That's what it feels like. Hyper offense is the meta, and I kind of just yeah. I kind of don't like that. I wish that I could like be more defensive, but you know.
I feel like you can counter the hyper offense with other hyper offense because
Yeah, you can. It's just not
you
my
told me
preferred
that
style. Is what I'm like.
okay, see
Yeah, what
that's
I'm
what
saying.
I was trying to figure out because I remember you telling me that what's it? It's better to be slower in this one because if you set up second, that means you're like almost guaranteed.
Yeah, like with weather.
So
With
it's like
weather,
if
yeah.
you set up, yeah, play around
With
the
weather,
weather.
not with
You set up
attacking though,
second.
but yeah, with weather, yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Though. If you set up first, if you set up second around weather, you can play around the weather.
Yeah.
That's why I feel like that would be the most advantageous in this play style.
Yeah, yeah. Even though my Palafin and Pelipper are like kind of the pair, they don't. I don't ever lead them together. I put Pelipper. I put Pelipper in the back, and I put Palafin up front. I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I'm about to get back to it. I'm gonna do a few more matches, I think. I'm starting to feel pooped, man. I'm starting to feel like I don't know, man. Like I don't know what to do, man. Like,
Hoop is there, bro.
yep.
You're ranked fourth, bro.
Nah, you right. I needed that. Thank you. Time to goop.
Ultra ball. Ultra ball. Alright.
All right, y'all heard the man. Time to goop. It's time to goop. Okay. Let's get back to it. All right, what do we got? Well, this is interesting. Gardevoir or Scizor could have a Mega here. Or both. Hmm. The thing is with this team, I feel like the only thing I'm like remotely scared of is Scizor. But Arcanine exists. I think what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna bring my core 4. Yeah. I think this is it. I feel like it's 50-50 whether I bring my first 2 or my last 2 as the lead. It just depends on where the Scissor's at. I think this is Operation Find the Scizor. That's how I'm gonna play this. So Scissor's not here. That means I'm happy. I am going to Mega Dazzling Gleam just right off the rip. And then just Rage Powder. Yeah, I have to Rage Powder. Yeah. You might set up Tailwind here. It'll be interesting if he doesn't. Let's see. I feel like he's debating that. Like, do I Tailwind or do I just go for the utter obliteration on the Sinistra? Alright, my Rage Powder comes up. What does it do? Acrobatics. Okay. I like that. I like that for me. Citrus Berry gets procced, and Rotom Wash probably can't kill. He's gonna Volt Switch. Okay. Nice pivot. He just goes for some damage. Now what do I want to do here? I can make a hard read. I could actually protect and switch Hisuian Arcanine. Because yeah, this Talonflame and this Scizor both don't have a good move. Like into this Arcanine, I think. Right? I think this is the play. This is where I bring out that double offense. And we get the Intimidates. Florette's protected, so no matter what, Florette's not going to die here. Bullet Punch does go in. And Tailwind goes up. Fuck. That's actually kind of scary. Because now I don't have my redirect. So I kind of have to sack something. Or maybe I don't. Maybe I have to be okay with making a sack here. I click Psychic into Talonflame, Flare Blitz into Scizor. Is that crazy? Rock Slide also exists. No, let's just Flare Blitz to Scizor. Bullet Punch goes in. Doesn't kill though. That's huge. Is Talonflame doubling up? It does double up. But now I get my Flare Blitz into Scizor. Was it worth? I don't know. I really don't know. But I am going to get the KO. Ouch. Big recoil. Let's bring Boba in now. And I think this Talonflame is just going to ignore Arcanine because he doesn't have anything for it. Rotom Wash, however, he does have something for it, so... So what do I do here then? Maybe Fairy Giraffe should have came in. Is that crazy? Either way, it feels like Arcanine has to come out. This matchup just... He's locked into Flare Blitz now. Fuck, man. I have no idea what to do. I should have switched. I timed out there. I should have switched, but I timed out. I think I just analysis paralysis my L here. Let's see. It's probably gonna go for a hydro pump. Does it miss? No, it doesn't miss. Yeah, he's gone. He is out of there. Fuck, man. I thought I could go double offense here, and it's like, yeah. The one time here, like after that combo that I just had with Bruce, I thought I could go double offense here. That let him get the tailwind set up, and then just like completely flip the script. That sucks. Damn. Low key. Damn. I think I lost as soon as that tailwind got clicked. There was also like I could have made some switches, but it still puts me on the back end. Like I could have switched to a support mon, and read like the Floette getting targeted, which I think, like looking back, it was pretty obvious Floette was gonna get doubled because he just didn't have coverage for the Arcanine with either of his mons. There's that moment there, and then just a second ago I could have switched out the Arcanine for Free Draft, but that was also like I was already one step behind on the Floette switch, and I was 3 steps behind on that Arcanine switch there. So it's like GG, that shit. Yeah, it's Drover. This poor giraffe, he all alone. This poor giraffe. Ah. It's alright. Honestly, I'm not going to stress these matches too much. I shouldn't stress these matches. I'm just seeing what works here. The way that my team's built, it really feels like they have to operate in pairs. It feels like they almost don't have any other choice. Interesting team here. I think I just want to bring my core 4 again. Palafin exists too, though. Maybe Palafin's not bad here. Do I want to try this? I could try this. No, let's go this lead. See, whenever I want to lead Floette, it makes me just feel like I shouldn't bring Palafin because I'm like, you know, I'm putting him in the back. My team really operates in pairs, bro. That shit. All right. I'm very cool with this lead, I think. I just click protect. I'm a little worried of a Trick Room here. What if I did Protect Trick Room? Problem is, if he doubles up into... And then he doesn't Trick Room. Fuck. No, let's just click this. I feel like this just is gonna get countered. It's gonna get fake outed, but I don't know. I feel like I have to click it. Let's see if he flare blitzes or if he gets fake out. He will fake out. It really sucks because I read fake out Trick Room, but I still felt like I had to make this play. I do have the opportunity to click Trick Room now, though. Would he double in to Floette, though? I have to make this read. If he doubles, I click Rage. If he doesn't, Trick Room's really good here. I'm gonna click it. He gets Psychic into Floettes. And Flare Blitz into Floette. I don't fucking know, bro. I don't know. I'm on the wrong layer right now of thinking. I need to, like, I think I genuinely need to, like, just, like, play simpler. Like, fuck, man. I low-key said everything this guy was gonna do for it, and I'm just, like, trying to read too hard. Low-key, I think this is a moment where I protect, though. He's just gonna Trick Room, and Incinerate, I think, doesn't have anything for Hisuian Arcanine. So, let's see, though, how much this does. This does good damage. Okay, he's got a Parting Shot. Yeah, Parting Shot Trick Room. We'll click Rock Slide again. Trick Room is up again. I'm gonna Rage Powder. Does this kill? It does. Damn. Damn. Ugh. Did I? I'm pooped, bro. I just felt like dirt. I feel like straight dirt. Click ally switch here. Yeah, I really, I don't know. Draco Meteor into the Melman. Look at that. Oh my god, he tanking. He him. Wow. Yeah, I don't see a reason to keep playing this this match. That was just terrible. I felt like it just felt like I was wrong every single turn. I'm gonna play one more, I think. I think this is my last match. I feel like drained. And I'm getting clapped. Alright, 21 lavish. What do we got? Okay, we have a cunty team. All female all female team. Okay. What do I want to bring here? I really like Arcanine. I really like Arcanine. What's the worst thing that could happen in an Arcanine lead? Low key? I don't know. Would it be crazy? I want to keep up with the speed control. Would it be crazy if I went Arcanine Pelipper? No, it is kind of crazy because I need that fire option. Like, there's a very good chance I go for Flare Blitzes. Let's go with this here. And then... man, do I go Palafin in the... Let's try this. I almost went... not Floette. I almost went Palafin Pelipper, but... let's see what we got. Frostlass, Carnivore. And I'm gonna get intimidated. I'll throw some back, but they don't really care that much. And by that much, I mean at all. I'm expecting Blizzard here. I don't think I'm gonna Rage Powder for my Arcanine. This might be nuts. But I think this is what I do. And I think I'm gonna be faster than that Gardevoir. Yep, so Frostlass is gonna Mega. And I anticipated just clicking Blizzard. If it Shadow Balls my Arcanine, he got it. Goes for Psyshock onto Arcanine. Oh man. That's scary. And he's faster. Gotta be Scarfed, right? It does click Blizzard. Okay. And I have to click Rage Powder. I'm pretty sure this Gardevoir's Scarfed, so he's going to be stuck into clicking into Boba. And Rock Slide is going to come out before... It's going to come out before Frostlass, but it's not going to kill. I think I just have to click this, though. I have to go into him. Kind of sucks. Yeah, this makes me wish I Flare Blitzed. But I mean, that's a lot of damage on the Gardevoir, so maybe that's good. He gets a double KO. But that's alright. I got something for him. I need one of those too, bro. My opinion. So we're gonna bring in World Eater plus Melman. And we're gonna go for a Mega Dazzling Gleam. Plus the Ally Switch. Let's see if he reads that. Honestly, once I get to the point where people read the Ally Switch turn 1, that's when I'll know, like, okay, like, I'm facing better players, like. That's when I'll be like, okay, like, I'm in a new tier now. Until that happens, though. Okay, clicks Aurora Veil. Damn. Last ditch move. That does suck. But they have the Aurora Veil up. Let's see what this final matchup is. 2v2. What do we got? Element eats up. Let's see. Tinkaton. And Primarina. I actually think I have to, like... That resists. There was a psychic too. So I think I have to double protect, honestly. Right? I have to double protect, and I have to get that ally switch mind game back. Let's see what their play is. Wait, actually, if she just goes straight for a Tinkaton Hammer, can she not use it next turn? If she clicks this on the protect, gonna go for a fake out into Blizzard. Okay, I didn't even know Tinkaton had fake out. To be honest. And this is where I have to... where the ally switch mind game comes in. Honestly, like, I don't even know if I've had someone, like, go for the ally switch read not on the first turn. We're gonna ally switch Dazzling Gleam. Let's see here. Dazzling Gleam comes out. Oh my god, it's over, bro. It's over. It's over. Yeah, and they read it. Okay, GG. GG, bro. Oh my god. I'm so cooked. Honestly, like, I don't, yeah. That 50-50 is whatever. It's just a 50-50. But damn, man, I feel like, I shouldn't have brought the Floette. Low-key, I'm starting to really struggle with Floette, like, her survivability and trying to position her well. And just, like, knowing when to bring her. It really feels like I should grab a different mega. Not, like, replace her, but, like, have a second mega. Alright, we got a rain team with Meganium. I feel like I just bring rain against rain, right? And then I didn't even care to have a weather center. I think I just go like this. My initial first 4. I could also go like this. I'm gonna put Sinistra in the back, so I can try to get hospitality heals and whatnot. Let's try this. What do we got? What's the lead? Incineroar Pelipper lead. This looks like it could just be fake out Tailwind. It's very likely fake out Tailwind. And if it is, that means Fairy Giraffe has a free move right here. So I can go for the Twin Beam into Pelipper. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and make that read. Parting Shot actually goes in. Interesting. What is Pelipper gonna click? Okay, that's good. That's good damage. Now I think the read for him here is like, do I like keep that Floette in, or do I switch back to Palafin? Is he ready for me to switch Palafin and ally switch? I believe that's my best play. Low key, Arcanine kind of tough. Arcanine is kind of tough. Let's go for a Hurricane into the Floette slot. And Melman's confused. Flash Cannon also into the slot. Okay. I'm gonna click Protect here, try to keep Melman alive. I think if he dies, he dies. I'm assuming these guys are faster than Palafin though. It's kind of scary if he just doubles into Palafin now. Let's see here. Protect doesn't come out. He did go for a finish on Fairy Giraffe. Electro Shot comes out. This is gonna hurt. This might just one shot. I think it one shot last time. Come on. The special attack boost too. Just like that's just such a disgusting move. Does he live? No, he doesn't live. He does not live. Arcanine really is like such a bad counter for my team. Fuck, man. This seems wacky, but I think this is like my only play to bring in Sinisha. And then Rage Powder for my Floette to come in. Ugh. Fuck, man.
My team just feeling underwhelming out here right now.
I feel underwhelming too. My guessing game feels underwhelming. Rage Powder gets clicked. Wow, Hurricane's gonna one shot, so yeah, I think I just get Clobber here. Ugh. I'm so distraught, bro. I don't know what to say, man. I'm just cooked out here. I'm guessing that he reads. He tries to predict the ally switch. Pelipper does get to go down before. Let's see. It all depends on where Arcanine attacks here. Which slot did he choose? He did choose the Fairy Giraffe. Problem is, he doesn't have to choose twice. He can just attack both slots. I go first, but... Okay, wait a second. I have to Moonblast, I think. But he can just fake out. Hold on a second. I think he's gonna attack both slots here, so I think the read is like... Which slot does the Arcanine attack? Because I'm gonna try to get this one shot with World Eater. This might be wacky. I think that he's gonna predict the ally switch again, and I think he's gonna attack in this Fairy Giraffe slot. Let's see. He does fake out. What slot is he attacking though with his boy over there? Yeah, okay, he attacks the slot. And dude. It kind of does cover both options because it's like I don't get the kill on Incineroar, but what is my play there then? I guess I think I should have just clicked double protect. Yeah, I needed to click double protect. Fuck, man. Ah. Oh, GG. I'm just gonna FF actually. It's Jover. It's Jover. Super Jover. Melman, come back! This match is over! Melman, no, fuck! Oh, I got clobbered tonight, man. I got absolutely clobbered. Clobbered-dobbered. Damn, back where I started. Fuck, man. Damn. That feels so shitty. Man, the wins are high, dude. In Pokemon, like, holy. I didn't expect Pokemon to feel like... Pokemon PvP actually is like... It feels so rewarding when you win. And it feels like you got fucking... you feel like... I feel like a fucking chud, bro, from losing, bro. Like... I feel like dirt. I shall not surrender. You know what, man? That's a good motto. That's a good motto to live by, bro. And I feel the same way. At the end of the day, I shall not surrender. I'm not gonna stop playing, you know. I'm gonna stop playing today, but I'm not gonna stop playing in general. I'm back at it. I'm right back at it again tomorrow, man. I gotta figure out how to pilot this team, and I gotta figure out how to strengthen this team. And I'm definitely gonna keep going at it. But on that note, I'm gonna cut my losses. I'm gonna cut my losses here. So until next time, I will be streaming tomorrow. Actually, damn, I forgot. Tomorrow I do have stuff. There are UFC fights tomorrow, and I believe they're on like literally all day. So there's a chance that I actually don't get on tomorrow. But I might do some off-camera mining, like do the tutorial shit, grab the extra VP and whatnot. I'll be back at it again on Sunday for sure, though. So until then, thank you for watching. Adios, sayonara, see you later, peace out, all that good stuff. Okay, bye-bye.